Hey Jennifer, what's up, cousin? Brittany, Penny, Latanya, yeah. I was listening to it earlier. Thank you, QP. Paula. Hey Yana, what's up? Yeah, cause I've been out the line. I couldn't finish begging for my goddamn money for my fall bill. I've been in the bed. Been hurting. Been like my little cigarette. I just woke up, but I woke up right around 7:15, 7:20. What's up? Thank you, Sierra, for them stars. What the hell y'all got going on? Yep, Kanaya. And you know it caused you to be asleep and it caused you to feel weak and all that. And I gotta get ready for Monday, so for real, Brittany, thank you. Brittany, hey. Audrey, hey. What's up, Rascal Angel? I ain't doing not a goddamn thing. Just sitting out here. Bell Jones, what's up? I see this, Sierra, thank you. Latoya, what's up? Joyce, hey. I appreciate you for the stars, I do. Oh, for real, Kanaya. Well, Kanaya, is it Kanaya or Kanaya? Chrissy, hey. And who else? Mandy, hey, what's up? Ronasia, hey, boo, how you doing? Joyce, hey, how you doing? Thought I had spoke. Watching TikTok going over bills. Baby, I don't want to see nothing about no bills. The bills ready for me, but I ain't ready for them. What's up, TC? One more day in Lake Charles Paradise. I know what you doing up there. I already know. I told you that. Beverly, hey. Okay, it's Kanai. Okay. Lord, what's up, cousin Sandra? Sandra, what's up, boo? But yes, indeed. I ain't been doing that. I'm just sitting in the bed. That my energy is like it's not down, but it's like I'll be glad when I get some relief. Cause I was begging earlier, y'all. And I said I was gonna come back online, but I was hurting too bad. I said I can't do it. Erica, what's up? Then it was so hot outside and my HS start flaring up when it's real, real hot. I don't too much care for summer months like that. Because I flare up bad. Two Bubble, hey. Tramisha, hey. Erica, what's up? Because if y'all got it, we need a couple cousins to come in with a couple donations so I can get this cell phone back turned on so we can leave this damn house. Because, baby, I need to be outside tomorrow. Go get me a couple drinks. I felt good last night. I ain't feel no pain last night. Meant to say, hey, Boo Claudia, what's up? Yeah, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, I've been laying down. Right, Chrissy, right. And I had to did my dry run on the bus and all that stuff like that. Hey, cousin Johnny. And when I did that, I was just exhausted. I do, Angel. Yeah, Val, I'm in it now. I got it Wednesday. No, I didn't get it Wednesday. Well, today Thursday. Yeah, I got it Wednesday. And man, I don't even too much care for the cold weather, but baby, I'm ready for it this year. I'll be prepared for it. What's up, Keisha Grace? I need to go get me something to drink from the store. But I don't want to go in no moo-moo. Cause normally, baby, I'll go to the store with a moo-moo out, but I like to put on pants with it. And there be people out, you know what I'm saying? And baby, if I gotta be there to get some, baby, they gonna see a full motherfucking moon. What's up, Clay? What's up, Althea? I was going tomorrow and go try to make $160. And go pick up some old school buses or whatever. Not for here though, but for another couple. My cousin had asked me, but I was gonna go. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna worry about going because I need to try to handle my business. Because Monday will be here before y'all know it. Monday will be here before you know it, and I gotta be prepared, cause I gotta be prepared. So if y'all could send a donation to 3 Cousins, or if you want to loan it to me, you can loan it to me. I give it to you when I get paid. My first check back. Because you know, you must have got to put in some hours this week, so I have them hours on this shit. Plus a full week, because it's only going to be 1 week. So, it'll be probably enough for me to be able to pay somebody. I only need to borrow $200. That's all I need. So I can be able to pay this fall bill, girl. Jennifer Cheek, what's up, cousin? We ready for TC to get them nails done. Nope, don't speak them right now. Don't speak the nails up right now, baby. I got a lot of stuff going on. I can't wear no nails right now. Shirelle, what's up? But I did my little dry run today, y'all. And I was trying to see like how my stops would be and stuff like that. As you can see, I draw my stops right here. I draw my stops. However, I thought I was going to have smaller stops, but I said it ain't going to work. Because I was going to do like little small stops. But I'm going to have to do it 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have the same amount of stops, 9 stops like I did last year. So, but hopefully, you know, they're the only stops that I have. Because honestly, I thought I could have did like smaller stops, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, Jennifer, thank you. Cause let me know what you sending over if you don't mind, cousin. Cause I'm trying to get $213 so I can pay my phone bill. Cause my phone been out, you can say 2 days. I could have been back on to ask y'all, but I was so exhausted and I've been asleep. I couldn't keep my eyes open. And HS, it has you like that for some reason. I don't know if anybody else up on here that deal with HS do it have you like you just drained, you're tired. You can't move. Sabria came over here today. And she said, T, get out this bed. I said, baby, I can't move. I was literally shit to bring my food to me. Because I couldn't get up. I had to literally sleep just to push myself to get out. Because when I flare up, I had to try to lay down and put my whole body weight on this side. Because I'm hurting right here. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm going to work out, cousin, I don't care. I want y'all to stay on me because I said I wasn't going to come live on, after August 4th, but I know y'all going to be wanting me to come on Facebook Live and all that stuff. So I still come on for y'all. But please be on me, cousin. Whether you got to text me, be on me about seeing that doctor in Augusta. That's a goal, cousin. We're going to try to see that doctor in Augusta by October. Okay? Or before October, by September. So I'm going to have the money. I'm going to try to put some money aside out my checks and stuff. Try to save in. I'm also trying to have, like, come up with like some gas money and stuff, and for me to be able to stay in a hotel room. However, I'm hearing that this place do reimburse you for, you know, the stuff like that. But I definitely need to go see that doctor so I can go and try to get this surgery for the HS. I'd rather just go and get it. I've been hesitant about that for years, but I need it because it has me down. I miss my energy that I used to have, and being down is not what I like. Yeah, it's be like, yeah, I have to do that to try to get the drain, but it's not draining. You sent me 50. Okay, that's good, cousin. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate you so much, boo. So what I need, somebody to do the hold on, I got my phone. I got the other phone. I knew I was going to need the calculator. So minus 50. So I only need 163, cousin. That's all I need, 163 if y'all don't mind. 163. Yes, it's not on here. Get on TikTok. Yeah, I be on TikTok a lot though. What's HS? It's called go look it up. Just look up HS skin condition on Google and you will see what it is. And like they said, people say it's balls, but it's not. Your first round, it'll be like a ball, right? Mine is not balls. It's an infection bacteria that lives in the skin. HS lives in the skin. It's not contagious or nothing like that, but it causes you to flare up. And when you flare up, wounds on your body, they can come between your inner thighs. They can go on your butt cheeks. They can go armpits, under your breast, your stomach, everywhere. Your head, your face, everywhere. And you can flare up. And it's like a bunch of inflammation that just gathers inside one spot of your body and it hurts. So I put ice on mine. Sometimes I do the warm compress, but all that don't work no more for me. It used to. It don't work no more for me. Then I can't have too many antibiotics because my body will start resisting that. And what if I need antibiotics? If I get like a bad infection, God forbid that, but and my body resists it. You know what I'm saying? So I be scared, you know, sometimes because the doctors always say, we can't have you on all these antibiotics like this. You can't have so many of them. But, I mean, honestly, Bactrim definitely helps because it takes the swelling out. It takes the swelling out and inflammation. As far as the food and stuff like that, I can't eat sour cream. I can't eat cheese, but I still eat cheeseburgers. Y'all know I'm going to eat me a cheeseburger. But I still eat, like, the dairy products. And I'm not supposed to do that, like drink milk and all that stuff like that there. You're not supposed to eat that and smoking too. So I'm trying to back away from cigarettes, y'all, but it's kind of hard. You know, I've been smoking for too long. But that's my goal. I'm going to start smoking before I go to that, you know, that doctor or whatever like that. But I'm trying to go to Augusta. LaToya, they do come in my face sometimes. You just probably never notice it. But one time I had one right here. Right here. And somebody they were saying some mean things about it. But it ended up, you see how it cleared. But if I squinch my eye in, hold on. If I squinch my eye in, you can see where it was. See what I'm saying? It's not like that over here. It's not like that over here, but it was right here. So, yep. And, like, up on my chin and all that, I may have a knot here. Where else I may have a knot at? Or right here, like, on the back of my head. Yeah, Lakeisha, I heard at the burn center, it's a doctor that does the surgery. They say, 2 different people said it. It was my sign because somebody came in my live and was like, their son had it years ago. And he went to Augusta. She said she ain't paid nothing. And she said that her son don't have that problem no more. Then I was in the HS group. Because I don't come in up in there. But I used to years ago, but I don't no more. somebody else come in and said I used to deal with the same skin condition. You know, I went to Augusta, Georgia, and this doctor, she said his name and everything. She said she went to the burn center, and that was like the day later after this person had came in my life and said it. I said that was my sign. I need to go and make me an appointment. I called them, and they transferred me. However, I didn't feel like waiting on the phone. I backed out of it again. So hopefully, like I said, I want to be able to make sure I got my, the funds together to be able to travel to go that far to go ahead and see the doctor about this. Because if he could do the surgery, I just don't want him to miss my I don't want my underarms to be messed up so bad. I don't want him to try to go in and cut out whatever he need to cut out because it lives in the skin, so they're going to take that skin out. Because the skin is what's infected. However, it's another doctor too in Arizona. He does it. And he said he just don't do armpits. He does wherever else it comes at. It don't matter where it comes in, he can, cut it out. So it's just like it lives in the skin, that's all. And a lot of people get it confused with a cyst or abscess and all that. But you can have abscess because I had one in my chest. Y'all remember I had one right here. Right here. I had to get on, y'all can see it right there. Because it leaves the spots on your body. So when you dealing with that and stuff like that, the HS, hold on, y'all. I was just trying to make sure ain't nobody sitting on Apple Pay. Cutting, if y'all can hit me with 163, that'd be gladly appreciated. Cutting, that'd be gladly appreciated if y'all can hit me with 163. Send something on over to the CA Apple Pay or the Chime. I had my armpits did in Dallas. I'm better now, no scars. For real, LaCondra. Man, I'd be glad when I could do it. I'd be glad when I could do it, girl. I'd be so much better. But the healing process, I don't want to go through that. I wish you could just go have surgery and wake up and you're not hurting. But I'm going to try to go do it. I'm going to try to go do it and see how it is. Kia, what's up, boo? I ain't never been cut on like that, y'all. Never. Not like that deep. But I'm just ready to go and go see it. Barely see scars. I hope so, LaToya. I'm going to try to do it, though. That's my goal. So, that's why I held out the trucking thing that I'm going to do. I want to get that surgery first and then try to go and do the trucking and then go from there. Because I don't want to be on the road and flaring up. You see what I'm saying? I'll be bad off. Like, I probably have attitudes with them people. Then them people try to bend me all the way over and fuck me. And I'm just playing. Let me stop playing. Let me stop playing, cuz. But hopefully I get, I could be able to see that doctor. Everybody say sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. So, but hopefully it helps. I got faith it's going to work for me. Surgery doesn't help because it comes back, sad to say, I had surgery in 2012 and the healing process hurts. She said, I would donate for your trip. Are you seeing, LaCondra? That'll be a blessing. Well, when I start, if I raise any money like that, we're going to try to go to that doctor the end of September. Okay? Or probably the first of October. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to work on me a diet throughout that time and all that stuff to try to mitigate or whatever you want to call it. The pain and all that shit. Then we'll travel up there. Because I'm not going to fly, I'm going to drive. She said true love. Yep. But if y'all can send something over to the CA Apple Pay or the Child, they'll be glad. I appreciate it, cuz. I appreciate you. I need it. So I can be able to pay this power bill. I'm going to try to go out tomorrow and get me a little drink or two. And then be back at the house. But, yep. Hopefully I can try to do that because I'm tired of flaring up. But it only happens when I stress out. Like if I'm stressing about something, if I'm like trying my best and it's like, shit. Update you on what's going on. Nothing going on. It's just I'm talking about going to go see that doctor to get that surgery. So I'm gonna take me a week off of work. I had already told Mama I was gonna do that. Take a week off from work, go try to handle that, and go from there. No, that ain't when I found out about my skin condition. I found out back in 2020. I never smoked cigarettes, y'all. I never smoked cigarettes. My armpits used to be beautiful. All I know is I was in the bathroom, my private area, the base. I always say got a base. You know where the hair grow at. At the time, I wasn't shaving. You see what I'm saying? I didn't grow hair that much. So I didn't have to really shave, but it was still a little hair down there. And it swelled up so bad, you would have thought I had a vagina upstairs. Because everything is shrunk in. You know, I was already big too. However, I took a picture. Y'all know sometimes we do that. We get, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do that, girl. I took a picture. I got that phone and I went down there. I couldn't see nothing. I had to lift up it. I took a picture down there and I looked at it. And I said, it's red. And I sent it to my mama. I said, Mama, what is this? She said, I don't know, Tobias. You probably need to go to the hospital. And that's when I went to the hospital. When I went to the hospital, the doctor said, he touched on it. He was like, oh, yeah, that's really hard and tender. It's an infection going on right there. And I'm like, what? I ain't been laying down with nobody. I get an infection down there. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the first thing to go to your mind. Like, what the hell? So, the doctor gave me an IV antibiotic. And he said because it's going to go to it faster. However, I had to sit there for an hour and get that injection inside my body. And it took all the pain away. So, I ended up, and at the time, I didn't tell the doctor I smoked. Because I was just new to smoking. And I always used to, when I go to the hospital, they say, do you smoke? And I used to say no. And I got the IV, and I stopped hurting. Literally, a week later, a spot showed up under my arm. And I said, what is this? Like, I went back to the hospital. That's when they diagnosed me with HS. And I ended up healing from that. No, he cut me. And he said, I'm going to send you to the surgeon next door. I went to the surgeon. He said, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do your surgery for you. Because you see right here. He said, I'm going to have to cut all this out. And he said, it's going to go all over your body. I said, wow. Because it was just up under my armpits. When he said that, I got it on my inner thigh. My inner thigh, this arm. It was just up under my arms and my inner thigh. And that's when I had to go to, I said, fuck it then. They said, go to a dermatologist. I booked the appointment with a dermatologist, couldn't make the appointment in Jackson. They rescheduled me literally a couple weeks later. Because you know how they be packed up and booked. I never made that appointment. So I went called back. They said, baby, we ain't going to have an opening until November. I said, what? I said, forget about it. So ever since then, I had just been not worrying about going to see a doctor for it. However, my doctor, I seen him, and he was like, you need to be on the Doxy antibiotic. Y'all know what it is. So I was on that, taking them. Kept getting sick. I was throwing up. So I read the bottle and said eat something. So I started eating something. I didn't get too sick from it. However, it wasn't hurt. I mean, it stopped. It stopped coming, and then, eventually it stopped working for me. Because too many antibiotics, it's not going to work. So I took myself off of it. And yeah, that medicine. So the doctor was like, he can't do nothing about it, the surgeon. So my friend, she passed away, like a classmate friend. She dealt with the same thing, and she told me I deal with that too. They said there was no cure for it. I said, what? I ain't never been, had something that, no cure. It's no cure for this. You have to just treat it. And that really shocked me. So I just said, fuck it. I ain't gonna worry about trying to lose no weight. I mean, not lose no weight, but I ain't gonna worry about trying to go see a doctor for it. I'm just gonna just weigh it out and deal with it. And I've been dealing with it for years. Nobody ever know I was ashamed of it. However, I just started telling people about this. Because people on my live stream, I kept used to dancing on my porch. And I always stop and I'd be like, my arm hurt. And I showed them my arm and it was like, use antibacterial soap. So I didn't know what was going on. Well, I did. But I didn't. But my skin would be like it was raw. It's like a piece of skin, like somebody just pulled skin off of you, and now it's just your raw white meat that's showing. That's how my underarms used to be. And I got some of the pictures from it. I went to Florida. No, I went to Miami, and I was flared up. However, I went to Orlando, still was flared up. I went to the water park. I had to push myself. I had to go to the emergency room. I didn't even enjoy my trip because I was flared. And I had been flaring up like that. However, when I went and had that surgery out in Mexico, it stopped. I told them, I said I suffer from HS, and do the doctor know about that up there? And they was like, yes. They said, we just need to make sure you're not flared up before we do your surgery. You don't need to be flared up. However, I was hooked up to an IV. They gave me antibiotics. I wasn't flared during that time. But still, again, I had antibiotics going through me because of my HS. Because I thought it was going to trigger something with the surgery, but it didn't. However, after I had my surgery, I didn't flare up now time until when I opened up and I got depressed. I started back eating food and all kind of stuff. Started back smoking. I flared up. But when I lost weight, I felt better. I didn't flare up. I didn't deal with this and all that, but dealing with social media, dealing with all kind of other stuff, opening up and all that stuff like that, it was just a big depression. And I flared back up. So now, if I stress out, if you piss me off and make me mad, 9 times out of 10, you're going to flare me up. You're going to flare me up. Or if I'm upset about something, I will flare up. Oh, for real, Lord? Well, she probably was in stage 3. I'm in stage 3 too. But mine ain't like that. Only thing my skin would do up under my armpits is open up. It will open. I kid y'all not. It will open. Not like big, but you can see like a hole. Like it will literally open. Your skin will rupture. And it'll be like a hole there. However, it do heal. Like if I put powder on it, it close up overnight. And stuff like that. But you definitely will have, like, it will open up. And it's painful, y'all. It's so painful. I don't wish it on nobody. So if your kids or something like that, don't just think that, oh, if you get a boil right there up under your arm all the time, and stuff, you probably think, oh, it's from me using this deodorant. It probably is. Because I think I got mine from deodorant. But however, I don't think so, because I started smoking cigarettes. As soon as I started smoking cigarettes, y'all, I had just started in 2020. No, 2019, I was smoking Black and Miles. I never flared up. 2020, as soon as I got me a Newport a short in a box, shit, I started flaring up. And that's when I got diagnosed in 2020 in November. So, it's crazy. I told you, I deal with it, see. For real. No, the hole does not come from, yeah, it does. It come from when it open up and drain. But you can get it, it'll close back up. However, it will open back up if you stress. Stress is the main part of it. So when I'm, like, if it's something I'm trying to get done, or if I'm stressed about bills, or I'm stressed about, like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, or if something is just too overwhelming for me, I will flare up. That's why I be trying to, when I go to work and stuff like that, you tell them stuff, hopefully they understand. Because today when I went to work, my dispatcher's like, what's wrong with you? I said, girl, I'm going through a flare. I've been flaring for about 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at me and tell when I'm in pain. I be in constant pain, and it's like nobody could help you. Only thing that soothes me is if I go take a shower. That's why I try to take a shower every day. I can't just, if I feel really nasty or something like that, I gotta take a shower. I gotta stay clean, and I gotta keep it dry. And then sometimes I be so sensitive for you to even wipe that area. So sometimes I can't wipe it with a rag. Sometimes I have to put my body wash in my hand and go with my hand and exfoliate. You know what I'm saying? However, it's not contagious. So don't think that it's contagious. It's not contagious. So if you touch it, you won't get it. But it's somebody down the line in my family had it. And nobody, my mama don't have it, my sister them, they don't have it. All that, some people don't have it. Yeah, she will have to go to wound clinic. Oh yeah, yours grow big and bust on its own. They don't grow big, but I have inflammation in my skin. And it'll like the group of dead cells or whatever, their inflammation going into there. However, I did look up, they did say ice helps. Like it numbs it, and it does. Ice do help it. Because I put some ice on here earlier, and it numbs it a little bit. However, I still can feel it. But it ain't as bad as it was earlier. But it be hard, y'all. I suffer from a chronic skin condition, Monique, called HS. You should try a holistic doctor. They can prescribe hers like sea moss. Dainty Decor, what's up, boo? But I don't really be wanting to go to no doctor for it. It's no cure for it. What the hell I'm going to the doctor for? Only thing now is like I'm at the point where I just want to go and get the surgery. You see what I'm saying? I've been against that for so long, but my mom was like, maybe you should just go and get the surgery. And I'm like, okay. But first, I could try to lose weight. And I could leave them cigarettes alone. But when I leave the cigarettes alone, I flare up bad. And I don't understand it, because somebody else said the same thing. Like, definitely tobacco causing it. But the thing is, when we stop smoking, it hurts like hell. I think the cigarettes help us with the anxiety that's going through our mind, like the way it feel. Like, y'all don't understand. It feel like somebody just constantly like just stabbing you in your arm. Like just constantly just picking. Or like your fingernails. Like in my fingernails, if it touch that, I'ma probably yell so hard. I can't do that. It's like your skin is so sensitive, you can't touch it. You gotta ease on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when y'all see me holding my titty or something like that, if I'm doing all this and stuff like that, or, moving my arm and stuff, just trying to, soothe it. I be wanting to soothe it because it hurts. It's like, it hurts bad. Like, you could get a disability for it, but that ain't enough. Felicia, baby, who you telling? Baby, I be hurting so bad. Then I hate when people ask you to do something. When they ask you to do something, like my mama called me today, she was like, can you do this for me? And I said, hold on, I'm hurting, you know. She said, it's always an excuse every time. I said, no, it's not no excuse. I'm really hurting. Like, if I wasn't hurting shit, I'd be good. How many times y'all have seen me come up on here happy? You know what I'm saying? If I'm feeling good and I'm joking and all this stuff like that, I ain't hurting. But if I'm not doing none of that and stuff like that, I'm really going through it. I'm going through some pain. Well, sometimes I let mine air out, Felicia. So if you see me with a muscle shirt on or something like that, I'm just letting it get some fresh air. However, white t-shirts help me out too. So if you wear a white t-shirt, you definitely can get you some drainage. You know what I'm saying? That's the key. That's the goal. I ain't heard from my TTCC in so many days. I got to text her. Is you really ready for the surgery? I don't want nothing to happen to you. My anxiety about surgery is through the roof. I should be fine, Angel. It's just the thing is I got to go up under anesthesia. And that's what I'm not trying to do. That's what I'm not trying to do. I just smoke so many cigarettes and all that stuff like that. And anesthesia is just something that I'm going to throw up bad. You know, anesthesia can cause you to throw up and all that stuff like that. And me and anesthesia do not see eye to eye at all. I throws up bad after that. I'm talking about, like that's how it would be. And it'd be like I'm choking. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't be wanting to do anesthesia. So, TT Love, like, what's up? You are so positive about this because I try to be. You know what I'm saying? I try to be shit. I mean, if people don't like it, oh well. I'm sorry I deal with this. One point of time, y'all, my face, let me show y'all my face back in 9th grade. And see, can I show it to y'all? I never knew what this was. They told me it wasn't a staph infection. They told me it wasn't nothing like that. I'm finna show y'all this picture. Where is it? I probably can find some pictures too of it. Now, I don't know what this was on my face, but look at that. That was from 9th grade. I broke out so bad, and excuse me, like if you look right here at my nose, it was in my nose. It started, that was my eyes, like right in here. I had it over here on my face. It was just everywhere. Like, I mean, this is a hydronitis. I don't know where this come from, but all I know, y'all, I went through a traumatic experience. My face is way better than what this was. That's why if I was to post this picture versus now, y'all be like, God damn, T, what happened to you? I don't know. I don't know. Only thing I know is I started scratching right here. When I scratched right here on top of my face, I must have scratched somewhere else in my body. Like right in here. It came all right in here. All over here. And that's why you see how my face is like this. That's from the aftermath with this. I went seen a doctor. She said it's not staph. It looked like staph infection, but it's not staph. And how did you get rid of it? Went to the doctor, and the doctor prescribed me. So my mama friend at the time, she said, Tobias, I got something in the car that's gonna clear that up. I said, for real? She said, yes. She gave me something. It's called monoperoxine or monoperoxine. Y'all probably know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's some cream. And I put it up on my face, like on each one of those spots. Put one on here, put right up, all right here. And it healed so fast. Went to the doctor. The doctor gave me the same thing. And I put it up on there, and it cleared my face up to this. I don't know what the hell this was, y'all, but this was in 9th grade. That was in 9th grade. And it got to the point where my classmates was, when I went to school like that, they was like, what's wrong with you? So they told me I need to stay at home because they didn't know what it was, where it came from, but they said you need to stay at home until you find out what it is. And I went to the doctor. The doctor said it wasn't staph or whatever like that. Bactroben. Yeah, that stuff right there. But I didn't know what was going on, so I had to stay at home, y'all, until I had my face cleared up. That made me feel bad. But this right here was my face. This was in 7th grade. No, 6th grade, 7th grade. Look how clear my face was. My face wasn't nothing wrong with that. My face, I was totally, you know what I'm saying? My face, I always was a person that kept up with my face. It was just always good. You know what I'm saying? I had a beautiful skin. My face is beautiful. But I don't know what the fuck happened in 9th grade. I don't know. Yeah, I take pictures, baby. And one thing about your cousin, baby, I take pictures. No, a sandy brown. My natural hair color is a sandy brown. My hair was never black. I don't like. Let me show you a picture of me with black hair. When I dyed my hair, my hair is not black, and people confuse it with it being black, but I promise you it's not. I can't even find that picture. That was when my hair was black. So, if you can see. So I had black hair then. Thank you, Latoya. Cause make sure y'all send a total of love to the CA app here to Chime. I really want this hair color back, y'all. That hair color right there, I loved it. With the I don't know what color that was, turquoise. I love that color with the purple. Oh, cause that was nice. I might do that again. I gotta figure out how I gotta get it back. You know what I'm saying? Cause I gotta figure out how to get it back. I stayed with nice hairstyles. You couldn't tell me shit. Yeah, that was in 6th grade. My hair color was sandy when I was younger. For real. I was built like a fucking recliner. I don't care what nobody say. I was built like a recliner. Ah! God, y'all go get y'all screenshot. Go get y'all screenshot. Diva was built like a recliner chair. Diva was built like a recliner. Go get y'all screenshot. But this right here was my highest weight. I was 400 pounds. I was 400 pounds for real. I was 400. 400 pounds. How long you been dealing with HS? For 5 years? No, I didn't push my stomach out. That's how big my stomach was. Let me show you. See, can I get a picture? That's how big my stomach was. My stomach was that big. My stomach was that big, cuz. I don't know how to push my stomach out. Um, However, y'all always say, T, go get a piercing. You look good with a piercing. That was me before the gold teeth. I had a piercing in my nose. And then, I got 2 of them. This right here was before the gold teeth now. Before I started smoking cigarettes now. The teeth. They always been cute. Always been cute, T. So y'all didn't know. I did used to have a piercing. And it was crazy that people used to always say that. You was all stomach, legs, arms, small. Hey, did you get the 20 I sent to your schedule earlier today? I did. Thank you, Crystal. I went got me something to eat with that money. But, Bria went got me something to eat with it. But the thing is, cuz I'm trying to get 163 right now. You want to donate another 20? Whatever like that, I just need shit. All together, how much we gonna need? We need 8 cousins to send $20 if y'all can, cuz so I can pay that phone bill. We already got 50 already. So, that was the teeth. You know what I'm saying? My teeth have always been pretty. Try to find another picture when I had them braids in my head. There was a wig braid. I'm doing okay, Sherry. How you doing? I had a nice red in my head too at one point in time. I saved them lashes down. I'm gonna go get me some more too. Now don't ask me how I got this color, cause I don't know. I don't know how the fuck I got that color. Everybody was like, oh, how you get that color in your hair? I said, I don't know shit. I think I mixed it with platinum. But that was a badass color, cuz. A badass color. I stayed with my eyelashes on. I told y'all, I never woke up. Well, I woke up with it out of my own. But baby, I stayed. I used to do my eyebrows too. But I ain't know what I was doing because you can tell. My eyebrows are a little thick. I used to try to do my own eyebrows, but I could never get them right. Thank you, boo. You got so many different looks. I promise you I do. I really changed my facial, everything to change now. Cause I used to be cute. Real cute. Every single day. I'm telling y'all, it was never a dull moment. I never had on eyelash. I always had my eyelashes on. I'm telling you, every single day, baby mama be like, boy, you can't go nowhere. Baby, I'm talking about all going to the stores, everything. My eyelashes had to be on. I could not leave the house without them. I couldn't. I stayed with lashes everywhere. I always say I had a pick in my mouth, y'all. Somebody screenshot that. Now I can look good too. With boy clothes now. I can look good too. I'm a big old boy. A big old boy, cousin. Big old boy, baby. I can dress nice too now, cousin. Big don't mean you can't look good now. Big don't mean you can't look good now, 3. That was 3, baby. Big don't mean you can't look good. Now I can do it. I can make it look like something. But I always had my lashes on. Always. Uh He said, big old boy. Big old boy, cousin. Cuz make sure y'all send a donation of 3 over to the CAF for the child, please. I need y'all help. Let me see. You like me about what? Trying to see. I love this wig right here, y'all. This is a cute ass wig. I don't care what nobody said. That was a cute ass wig. I used to get my wigs to my sister. Baby, to reconstruct them motherfucking wigs, I'm telling y'all. Oh, I don't want the wig, boo. I just want your closure. That's how I just want your closure. She used to get the closure or whatever like that, baby. And I'm trying to tell you, she get the closure. And she took it. Now here go another nice picture too. I used to call myself Ace of Spain. You know what I'm saying, cousin? But that was a cute picture right there, baby. You know, I love looking at my old pictures. Here go another cute picture right here, boo. You can still be big and still look cute. You know what I'm saying, boo? See, my titties weren't that big, though. They weren't that big. Now they big, baby. They just started sagging. Well, they was sagging there, but, you know, they weren't that big. However, this is the biggest I got. This was the biggest I got, y'all. That's the biggest. So y'all already know. Baby, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I really got myself like that. If I would have kept going, I'd probably be in the bed right now. I'm telling y'all. I probably would have been in the bed. All that weight up on you. Oh. However, this right here was really after the surgery. After I had that surgery, like this was like a couple, like I was really way smaller than what I was. You know what I'm saying? However, I did gain weight. Now, but I mean, this right here was a true diva. I had to lost, that belly. That belly had to left because it had to disappear. You know what I'm saying? It had to disappear, boo. So I was really doing good, but I let the internet got to me. I stayed dancing. Let me try to see, can I find out? You better not even get that big again. You hear me, cousin? I ain't gonna do it, boo. Now, this somebody long there, auntie. Cousin. This somebody long there, auntie, baby. Look. That's somebody long there, auntie, baby. Look how I got that hand on Juanita. On Juanita's shoulder. That's somebody long there, auntie. 10-4. That's somebody long there, auntie, right there, baby. Hold on. Let me see, can I find another one? And I told y'all I used to wear hip pads. I told y'all that. But I was determined to lose more weight. And I should have just kept going on that journey. Now this one I used to be a model. You know what I'm saying? I would show it to y'all. I ain't gonna show it to y'all. Y'all gonna be like, oh, look at T. Janice, but y'all done seen that picture before. Y'all have, but baby, you ain't gonna see it today. But I love looking at this picture. I used to be a model, baby. I used to sit up there and, baby, I was good then. Oh. Y'all remember the long nails? Cousin. Y'all remember the long nails? Here they go, cousin. Baby, you couldn't tell me a goddamn thing. Baby, them nails. When I throw that head up, what they mean? When I throw that head up, what they used to mean? Baby, you throw that hand up one good time, I guarantee you, if somebody talk to you, bitch, you got me fucked up, they gonna automatically shut up. When you throw them the hand, they gonna automatically shut up. They gonna automatically shut up. I called myself doing my own nails this time. I was trying to learn how to practice, and I couldn't practice. I called myself doing my own nails, and I couldn't do it. I did a little 1-3 off of it, but I need to know how to shave, buff, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? File good and everything, but I put the nails on my fingers. I thought that was the easy way to do it, but honestly, I mean, they looked okay. I just needed to put like a coat on top of it and shape them up real good and all that, but I ain't keeping my own long, baby. I took them right on now. I bet you have an inbox full of men, baby. Please. I always try to tell people, baby, I got pretty feet. Pretty feet, baby. Them men love my feet. But I stopped doing it. I stopped modeling. You know what I'm saying? I need to try to find this suit right here. I looked good in it. I got that out Fashion Nova, y'all. Fashion Nova, and I looked it really, really good. That was for Auntie Pat funeral. But I'll tell y'all, I looked it really, really good, but I was a true diva. A true diva. Now, that's how y'all know I wear slides all year round. It was cold. Why we got on jackets? You know it was cold. Not that cold, but it was cold. Here go another cute picture of me I love. Like, I be looking back at my old pictures cause this right here was another cute picture of me. I love this. I was just a long nail deep. I was somebody long nail auntie, baby. You know what I'm saying? The feet out, the nails was out. Whitney. You ain't miss nothing, Whitney. Where you been, girl? I seen you went on a cruise and you hit good. I looked at that. I said, I did not know Whitney go to no goddamn casino. Baby, you know that's my weakness. That's my weakness, Whitney. So, baby, you let me know. You let me know now, boo. That I ain't know you play. The one that you warned off of, I don't too much play them. But I said I was going to try to play it when next time I do go back. I love when you say however. What's up, boo? Do you even have any females trying to holler at you? Yeah, you got studs and stuff that like me and stuff like that, but I'm not into women for some reason. I'm just not into women. I hit under 3 minutes. Wow. Baby, and then you've been good. Baby. Baby, y'all be going places. But look, this I meant to ask you. I need some more shades. I need some more shades because the one that you had sent me, God, the baby got a hold to him and threw him down on the ground. And I done had them shades. You know how long I done had them shades. I still got the other pair, but them the pink ones. I like the black ones. Baby, I need some more shades. I need you to try to find me some good ones because I got to get on that bus Monday, baby. I need my, baby. I like to put my shades on. They was dirty looking. And I said they looked lucky and my people wouldn't even sit with me. Then I hit. Wow, I'm going to get you right. I'm rebranding. Okay, baby, please let me know because you know I got to have my shades. I got to have them. And look, cuz if any one of y'all up on here sell anklets and stuff like that for bigger people, because I miss my anklets on my leg. I stayed with anklets. I wear like 2 and 3 or maybe 2. You know, I put 1 on this leg, 1 on this leg, or I probably put 2 on this leg, 2 on this leg. So if y'all can come up, baby, if you got some anklets, I need some more anklets. Because, baby, I need my anklets, boo. You got me, Casa? I'll give y'all a good promotion. Come on with it. I need my anklets, and then I need some more bangles. I got mad one day. I was leaving for the casino, throw all of them out. I kid y'all not. I throw all of them out. I said, it got to be voodoo up on this motherfucker. I throwed it out. I said, hell no. I throw them out on the side of the highway. Yes, I did. Leaving the casino. Yes, baby, a diva. I want this wig right here so bad, y'all. I had to screenshot it years ago. I never got it, but I want that wig. It was $89 during that time. And I want them pants. It's right there too. I got them. Shit, I just gotta try to find me some stuff. Baby, I'm trying to tell you, I gotta get back dressing up like I used to love. I love to do that. I always try to have something up on my wrist and all that. I love these purple nails. I don't care what nobody say. I love them purple nails. When I posted that on TikTok, that damn picture went viral. It's cold in here. Baby, I hate for somebody to go through this phone. Cause baby, you'll run into some shit. What's up, Chicago? But cousin, if y'all can help me come up with that 163, that'll be good. Glad I appreciate it, cousin. Please, I need y'all to help me come up with that 163. That's all we need, cousin. Type pay that phone bill. Trying to find another. But I think I'm going to start off short, too, because I like these. I love wearing nails like that, too. So don't ever think that I do long nails all the time, because I do the short ones, too. That's probably what I'm going to get soon. Ah! Cause look. Man, when we used to entertain, baby, I used to come out live with that wig on, cause it's over with. Ah! Wait a minute. What shape are the short nails? Like duck tip? I know them one duck tip. I don't know. I think they was duck tip though. Wide tip, duck tip. I never had stilettos. See, I always had cute, baby. I'm a true diva. Just know that I was a true diva. Baby, you couldn't stop me. Them people stopped me. They was mad. Yeah, I had that wig on backwards. What's up, LaQuanda? I'm proud of myself, though. I ain't been smoking all the cigarettes today. But I'm finna light one up there. Cousin, If y'all can help me out, please, because I need 163. I know y'all can help me out. Jennifer already sent me 50. God, we need to go pay this power bill so we can go somewhere tomorrow. We can go to the bar, sir. Go get us some drinks, Coronas and shit like that there. Y'all know I'll be back at school. I'll be back at work before you know. What the hell y'all doing? Y'all just got silent on me. We was all good. Y'all was talking and engaging and texting and talking and fighting and all kind of shit, cuz. Hey! Oh, shit, I had to lose all my money on blackjack. I had to bet 60,000 coins on here. And baby lost it. I be playing this. I'm going to go and bet the 450. The 400. Try to see if we get a good 8. Uh-oh. The dealer got a 2. So the dealer got a 2 through a 6. They say you don't supposed to hit. So I'm going to stand. And the dealer wanted that. But I don't know. That's why, hell nah, baby. I done lost that 4. That little 4. I got to wait till I re-up. Probably got to reset the whole game. I had to hit that ass. I had betted 20,000. 20,000 coins on that motherfucker. It had won 20. So I had 40. Then did another one. And then won. I did 40,000 on one and then won 40,000. Man, I was up to like 80-some thousand coins on that bitch. And I ended up fucking doing 20,000, lost that. Did another one, lost that. It's not real money, y'all. It's a fake, a play for fun game. I'm gonna get my hair styled like that wig. Baby gonna be a damn fool. She's on my couch. Get on Chumba. I like to touch my machine, baby. I make love to my machine. I dip my machine. That's how I feel. My machine. You gonna be here you gonna be here for a second. I'm gonna try to run to the ATM. Sometimes I'll never come back. I done lost my fucking money. I just don't tell them that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't tell them that. You gonna be here for a second. Yeah, I'll be here for a minute. You'll watch my machine, just turn the chair around. Don't let nobody go to that motherfucker. Wait till the motherfucker console the shadows, come around and come push the chairs. Push the chairs. That's how you do it, Cuddy. You can't never tell them. Cuddy, you done lost your money, just go. Take that loss and go. Because if y'all can help me go with that 213, y'all probably think I'm lying. Let me see, can I show it through my email? Because y'all be thinking I be lying. I already got 50, so. Here you go, right here, cuz. Let me make sure my motherfucking file number ain't showing. It's $386 altogether, but I gotta pay $213. So wait, let me see. 386 minus 213. So my next bill ain't nothing but 173. I handle that, but I'm gonna get an extension on it. I always get an extension. Shit, if it's there, shit, get an extension, cause. But I gotta pay $213. It's sent to my email, so y'all think I'm lying. But it say 386, but I only gotta pay $213. Cause I don't pay the whole bill. Just pay half of it, just to restore the fucking service, baby. Fuck that. I ain't doing it. This my last time paying a high ass fall bill like this. I ain't gonna let it go like that. I'm gonna try to catch your bitch up. Last time I had got my damn I had to switch fucking services because I had been with this service for a long time, and baby, I fucking ended up letting the motherfucker get all the way up to $1,000, and I said, fuck that, I ain't finna pay no $1,000 for no half hour. I'm gonna go get another one. And that's when I got this one. I'm finna get ready to go to the house and I really want something to drink. Let me see what my mom eat. I need something to drink. Yeah, we got cricket. My mama with cricket, but well, her phone, she paid for mine not. Shit. I hit guns and shit. I gotta get me some drink. But yeah, I don't want to go with cricket. You know, I be going live a lot, so I had to go with a good phone service. Yeah, we had what you call them though? What's up, Orlando? Take that. What happened to tell y'all? What I'm about to do, shit. You know I'm headed to. Shit, I'm finna go try to do something, baby. I gotta try to get me. I gotta try to get the rest of that goddamn money, girl. I can pay my goddamn bill. Shit. Fuck that, cuz. I don't know what Belinda be in. That dog. I don't know what the fuck that dog is. I seen that dog one more time. Like, after she had to disappear, I seen her like one more time. And that was it. I'll be back up, though. Well, I ain't finna go to sleep. But I'm gonna come back live for y'all, because I gotta get on this computer and do some work for somebody. And, go from there. So we up in the room. What's up, cousin Marguerite? Cousin, y'all, we got Wi-Fi. We got Wi-Fi, cause we ain't gotta worry about the motherfucking static. Ain't that right, cousin? Cause normally it'll be staticking. But baby, we got Wi-Fi, cousins. So we go on TikTok. We ain't gotta get up and do nothing. We stay right here and go on TikTok live. Cause y'all send me some gifts. Can't try to see me tonight. I ain't been over there though. But yep. I'm probably gonna watch a movie or something. Marguerite cousin, right? Won't he do it, girl? I'm just trying to get my phone back out because I hate leaving the house without my phone. Like, that's dangerous. Like, I was so pissed off because I had to went and I had needed to call somebody and I was way across town. And I said, fuck. I had to leave way from where I was to come all the way back home just to try to get in contact with my mama just to get to some Wi-Fi. Because I couldn't think of a building that got Wi-Fi, like free Wi-Fi or whatever like that I could have hooked up to real quick. So I don't know, baby. But I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy. Nope, I ain't going to YouTube. She said, check you out, girl. I'm so happy because I needed that. How much more you need now? Just 163 cousin my ring, because the whole bill is $386. However, that's my new bill included with that. But the restore the service is $213. So I got to pay $213 my old bill first. That's how much my old bill was. So the next one ain't nothing but $173. But they gonna add $40 to that. I ain't gonna worry about it. So I'll be paying probably about another $2 next probably about when I get my second check, shit. And I'll pay it then, but other than that, I gotta pay $213. Cousin Jennifer already sent me $50. They had sent some money earlier, but I used it to give me some to eat with, girl, because I ain't had no money to get an eat with, so I had to eat some. I had to eat my little one meal a day, cousin, but I only need 163. That's why I said I only need 8 cousins to come through with $20. Out of 200 people up on the live, I know I got 8 cousins that can spare 20. Y'all can send it to the cash app. One cousin can spare 50. Shit, that'll be 100. And then we ain't gonna need nothing but, shit, 5 more 20s and motherfucking, 5 more 20s and one $13 bill. It ain't a $13 bill, but y'all get what I'm saying. I'm trying to go to Netflix. Netflix, why I don't see Netflix? Oh, there it goes, shit. I just pray I can get everything done, like, in my house. Like, I'll be glad when I be able to get that done because, man. Lord, my fucking cousin changed the fucking Netflix. Now I gotta make a whole Netflix account. Because this damn thing tells us, did we get it wrong? You have options. Probably because it's on every motherfucking thing else. Fuck. I just got to, don't even worry about it. I can't even watch it. Okay then, Cousin Margarine, thank you. I appreciate it. But hopefully the cousin will come through tonight and do it so I can go and get it all taken care of. So tomorrow, in case I got to leave home in the morning or whatever like that, I can go and get that together. Or whatever like that. Shit, I could borrow it from somebody. I could pay it back when I get paid. I pay it back to him. I can't wait to go to work. I need my money. We ain't gonna have no choice but to watch. I ain't watching shit. Fuck it. I ain't watching a goddamn thing. I gotta find my pillowcase. Shit, I didn't notice I ain't had no pillowcase because I ain't been staying at this house. But why for the same? I was gonna watch Netflix, but I gotta have my cut. I gotta call him and tell him to add the TV to the goddamn thing. Shit, it's a crime, motherfucking shame. Netflix ought to be a fucking shame. They ain't never did that. All the years that I done used people Netflix account, they ain't never did that. Ain't never did that. But that is kind of good though, because anybody can log in your shit and then boom, bam, you paying the bill. You paying the bill and the motherfuckers ain't motherfucking helping you with a goddamn thing. Thank God I don't watch TV all the time. Shit. She say, "Cutting, y'all don't be talking about here. What be going on with y'all shit? If I go to TikTok live, TikTok is going to talk. They gonna be engaging. Like, you know what I'm saying? And when I tell them to send their daily heart meets and shit, they gonna send them. If I was to go live right now on TikTok, they gonna definitely send them. I could definitely tell you that. I love you, TC. One thing you don't do is switch on your followers, son. I'm just randomly speaking. Oh, thank you, Moesha. I appreciate you. I try to be the nicest person ever because you never know what a person is going through and stuff like that. So I definitely try to talk to y'all and all that stuff like that. You know, I really love conversation because communication is really good. You know what I'm saying? I just like talking with y'all because I don't have nobody else to talk to. So, you know, I be trying to make friends, y'all, but it's hard making friends because, you know, people come off as you not for them and, you know, that you just negative and all that. So I ain't got time for that. But I definitely love to, like, communicate with my followers because, baby, happy birthday, Sherelle, baby. Happy birthday. Because I feel bad when y'all birthdays come up, I can't get y'all nothing, man. I remember I used to be able to do something. What the hell, T? What happened? I ask myself that all the time. It hurts me, too. It definitely hurts. But I promise you, we got to do what's best for us and live. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not on this live and stuff like that, I don't be doing nothing, y'all. I just be sitting around. Like, damn, this is my life. I need friends. Those are called small-minded people, cuz. For real, Margarine, I would have never known. I should have watched 2K live on TV. 2K ain't even live no more. At 10 o'clock, he be off. Let me see. Yep, he was out, but I'm finna watch it. She say, "It's okay, cousin. I know you love me, cousin." Yeah, I know. I love everybody, honestly. So I don't know. Sis King say, "I got you. I mean, you got me." I be knowing this to be a lot of people that be wanting to be my friend and stuff like that. I don't know, y'all. It's just my trust. I don't be trusting folks and stuff, so. They think they'll pay me. They'll pay me a whole lot. Not no more. I used to get paid a whole lot, Loretta, but I don't get paid like that no more. I just make what I can. 2K ignoring the fuck out of Candy as he should. For real. Shit, I'm just... 2K say I want to be more than a friend. 2K, you ought to be ashamed. You ought to be a motherfucking shame. You ought to be a motherfucking shame. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to set the camera up. Hold on. Okay, give me a minute. All right. All right. You can do me the green Poway and blue one. I'm in my house. Shit, what I'm over here at your house for? Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Renee. This is my first bed. Like, this is my second bed. Well, not really like first. I'm saying like as an adult, like moving out on your own and stuff. This right here was my first bed. Tanya, hey, still can you say why? For speaking the truth, bet. Nah, it ain't even that. Let me skip through this and see what the hell 2K was talking about earlier. Cause I was on there, but then again I left off of there. When she do give something back, she make sure you know that she giving it back. So shout out to Trish now. 2K ought to be ashamed. I'm gonna recognize them in a second. So yeah. I just wanted to say, I commemorate Trish for that, but he's still eating seafood. She got some money, cause she just out here just eating seafood in bed. She looks stinking fuck though, but look, 2K is funny. Seafood in your bed is crazy. Now Trish knows she wrong for eating that seafood in that room. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. I know that room smelling bad, baby. Ooh, look at this. But that food do look good. Oh my gosh. Yes, he is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 2K something, baby. Now she had to wipe her phone off for that. I was on Trish Live earlier, but I couldn't get a word in. All them other people was on there talking. I don't know the people. I know who Kay is, but... Trish is stupid. I need to, for real. That's that feeling she got right now. Right before you get ready to eat, you do that. 2K ought to be ashamed. That's what she feeling right now. You don't know who 2K is, Margarine? God, I have to send you his stuff so you can look. 2K gonna get every story. Every story, everything. He don't care. He gonna pick it up. And Trish ought to be ashamed. Eating that goddamn seafood in that room. She trying to audition. She want me to put that song up in a blender. She want me to put that up in a blender. I should do it, but I ain't gonna do it. You ain't getting down with the team. Marguerite say no. The price was $15. I thought you would have known who 2K was. You just out here getting $15 meals? You have to inbox me, Sip King, because I ain't gonna be able to find it. And you probably ain't gonna get it if I mention you. The biggest Bria. What's up, Bria? I hear you talk about him a lot. 2K. Cause I like 2K. 2K, he alright in my eye. You know what I'm saying? He good. He alright in my eye, you know. It's just he doing his job, you know. Ah! That Kool-Aid look good, though. Man, I need to start back eating and doing fucking food reviews. People told me that. They love to see me eat, but you gain so much weight. Like only way I do that is if I can go to the gym and work it out. Cause baby, I ain't trying to sit around and be lazy and eat. They know, baby. Bria, what you doing, boo? What you doing, boo? If I do food reviews, y'all gonna love me. I'm gonna probably start doing it. Probably maybe 2 or 3. Maybe like, well, should I eat every day? So shit, I just need to eat and record it. Who the next story is about? It's either gonna fail or I'm gonna proceed. Him and Lynn don't like each other. Right, QP, that's how I was saying. Like, do it one time a day. I mean, record and then just post for another day. If I can raise $700 at least, he'll take that. Did you make good? Yeah, I made it look good. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all wanna know how much I made? Yeah. Oh, I know, Sherelle. Trust me, I know. Don't get on my hold it tightly. That I stopped. Let me tell you something. I can't. That's my little. I stopped doing stuff like that. You wanna know why? Because it was so much negativity. I used to eat on live and everything. I don't even eat on live no more. But it's so crazy because you know how folks are. People are mean. People are crucial and stuff like that. And I don't like that. So yeah, that's true too, Sherelle, because they definitely gonna watch. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to go to the gym. Actually, I'm finna try to start, like, now I'm finna go back to work and stuff. I'm finna try to keep myself as busy as possible, and I gotta just try to make $1 here, make $1 there. I gotta just do what I gotta do. You already know well known, so we gonna always support you, most definitely. I know y'all are. So I mean, anything I eat, I guarantee you, people always say like, "Damn, where you get that from?" These people from Natchez that when I eat stuff, they be like, "Where you going got that from?" Shit, I don't, baby. I ate the hibachi. I did seafood. I did Popeyes, fish. I did all that shit. I mean, what else is it for me to do? I need to probably start cooking and doing stuff like that, like trying different recipes and doing videos and stuff like that. I really want to, but then again, it's like, nah. But I don't know. So I'm trying. I'm trying to let y'all know I try. I know. Them loaded potatoes be looking good. Oh, yeah. I ain't had that in a while. Those up the screen. Somebody say no, somebody say yes, and somebody say no. Somebody said he definitely got some type of drug habit. Ain't no way it's just gambling. I don't say it's crazy, but say no and two say yes. 1,000. What's the most I lost at a card game? 3,000. Oh, I ain't losing. What's the most I won at a card game? 3,000. See, that's why I ain't no true gambler like that. Because I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to lose no $3,000 at no card table. I can tell you that. If I lose at a card table, most of them lose about $200 or $300. We don't lose. Well, they probably lose some people lose 1,000, but shit, I ain't gonna lose no. I ain't lose not no cards. Not the slot machine. I may lose, a big amount of money, a big chunk or whatever like that. But other than that, the cards, I don't lose that much. I ain't gonna lose no more than $200. I go to the ATM or wherever I'm going, I get probably $200, or wherever I'm going to start with. Wherever I start with, and if I lose it, it's gone. Shit, I'm going to mark on the book $100. And if I don't win off that shit, fuck it. I'm done.
I don't know. It's okay. I send regardless. How much? Y'all want to know how much? Yeah, nigga. How much the most I lost at okay? What's up, Chill? How much?
Yeah, I don't know about no $3,000 losing no card game.
5,000.
What?
I won in wrestling Louisiana. They played my
Oh, well, yeah, depending on what they be.
Casino, everybody know that. The most I had with me on was 70,000. I didn't win 70,000. And the most I lost was 70,000. I won the most, lost the most, same. Think about that, bro. Think about being $70,000 up.
Hey, why are you a defendant on Dime Court TV right now? What you mean a fucking defendant? What I heard that people saying something about that. Maybe you can do restaurants like Two Food, vegan, vegetarian supporters can send money. You know these folks ain't gonna send no money like that. Them people don't want to see nobody do good. Like, if it ain't them doing it, they not gonna want to support. So I just have to do it on my own. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, let me go get my drink. They just don't make them the same. Oh. And cause y'all really be sitting here. What? Pop! It's only me, boo. Okay. Now, cuz we was... Now, what you was saying? I mean, what y'all was saying?
If that ain't your time to leave, I don't know what is. Hey, I done successfully hit these folks for 70K. What makes me think that I'm gonna win another 70K is insane. Sir, it's time for you to go. This nigga lost all the money right back.
Time running.
Okay, make sure y'all send some to the CAFL to Chime so I can pay that phone bill.
I ain't got paid $1,000, but it cost fees to transfer the Chime, so I wound up having $980, and I owed it something on Chime, and it took $100, so I got $880 on my Chime. Let me see how much it is. I can show you how much it is. Let me see how much it is. I just screenshot it. It was $860. $860.
But hey, that's I think TikTok get paid every week. That's a lot of motherfucking money.
Oh,
that's a lot of
$860.
Okay, cause like let's say the roads they want.
Oh yeah, I forgot on TikTok.
So,
TikTok do pay good when you battling and stuff. They do.
You had to collect.
Me, I just got to try to push myself to go back live and stuff like that. You know, I'm so used to y'all. You know, it's just chill. You know, we ain't got to worry about all that trolling and all that shit there. You know.
To even.
So I be fine.
Let's see if Twin can help us out with this. Let's see if Twin can help us out with this right here. Cause what type of? Hey, Twin.
What's good, Twin? I'm here and ready to roll. Let me know what you need, and we'll get it sorted out for the win.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. This dude made $1,000. He made $1,000 in pennies, so that'll be 100,000 pennies. But he made it in a 7-day time frame. What type of math is that?
Oh, I see what you're getting at. If he made $1,000 in pennies over 7 days, then we can break it down to figure out how many pennies per day that is. Basically, you're just dividing the total number of pennies by the number of days.
So what's the answer?
All right, let's run it real quick. So $1,000 is 100,000 pennies. If you spread that out over 7 days, you just do 100,000 divided by 7. That gives you about 14,285.7 pennies per day. So roughly 14,286 pennies each day. It's still some straightforward division, but it looks kind of wild in penny form.
Okay, yeah, so 14,000 pennies a day. Cause like that's a lot of motherfucking begging, bro. Oh shit. Like, cause I wish we could break that down into an hour format because I couldn't sit on that bitch. Like, the most I ever made on TikTok was probably $19. And like, bro, it was like, because I seen folks sending me more, but they were telling me TikTok take half of that.
Right, I like cutting mine.
They take a cut when you pay for it. So I'm like, man, hell, now fuck TikTok. I'm not down with TikTok. These folks just taxing. TikTok just taxing, bro. I would never. That's why every time I'm on TikTok, y'all don't send me nothing. Don't send me nothing, because ain't no way you charging me to buy the money.
Hey, cousin SH Clark, what's up, boo?
Have to receive the money. That don't make no sense. So really and truly, Lynn made $2,000, but because it was on TikTok, they got half of it. Man, please.
No, that ain't true.
That's why I gotta transfer it to Credit Builder. When I do it, send it to Chick. When anything comes to my chicken, like when people chime me, or they pay me through chicken, it's gonna take whatever I owe them. I ain't lying to y'all. That's why I feel like I should be gifted and I feel like I'm so honest about a lot of things. I be so real. Like, no, ain't nobody gonna tell you that. They not gonna show you their money.
That's not a reason to gift you. You being honest is not a reason to send you money because you honest. You should be honest because you honest.
Nobody. They not gonna do that. That's not every week. That's not every week. That was the first time I made that much. That's not every week.
We watch 2K show. It's going good, Sabrina. I'm just trying to get cousins to send in a couple dollars. I need $163 so I can pay my phone bill.
Who would tell you that, Alex? I'm very blunt.
This my last time motherfucking paying the highest phone bill.
let's go back to the beginning where he was demanding money. The fuck he got on, bro?
Make sure I double tap the screen, y'all.
I cannot watch him eat no food.
Damn, y'all done got tight.
I can't watch him eat no food, baby.
My brother, he done made.
That boy ain't got no hope in Larry. God damn, they say it's over with.
He done made his bed, man.
Yeah, it's over.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He done made his bed to where it's fucked up. Yep. You know, this shit ain't just no play no more. This shit is worldwide news. You know what I'm talking about? And you know they gonna fucking make an example out of him, man. This shit is a rap.
Again.
Absolutely.
Again.
This shit is a rap, man. Ain't no getting out on this motherfucking shit right here. It ain't no chance of him getting out right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, she sure already know he ain't finna get out of no jail.
So,
Baby, no, indeed.
and I hate that.
He ain't finna get out of no jail, baby. He ain't finna get out of no jail, because if he was getting out of jail, shit, they would never put that on no news, baby. That's all over the news. I've seen that, and then I've seen a blogger, talking about DeBraca and her sister Jennifer and her brother, all three of them. Then they were saying in the comments that they think all three of them should be charged. However, I don't know the full story, so I couldn't comment on nothing. I just listened to it, and I did see Jennifer in the comments, and she was like, that ain't what happened, and this, that, and the third. You know, she was arguing back with people in the comments. But if y'all did have something to do with that girl being set up and this, that, and the third, you know, y'all might as well tell it. I'm just saying, because you don't do no stuff like that. If your brother went way up there to some Texas and sat up there with somebody for 17 days or whatever, I don't know how true it is, but allegedly, if he did that and he shot at them and did that, hit the girl, kids, and all that stuff like that, baby, that's neglecting a child, assaulting a child, attempted murder, all that, and he already a felony. So you right back in jail. You cannot be doing all that stuff. But if the lady offered to buy him a bus ticket, and the bus ticket was scheduled for tomorrow, you could have still called and changed. If she would have paid for it, you could have changed the bus date. Think. You could have told the people at the bus station. What's up, Tiffany? He could have told the people at the bus station, you know, you missed your bus. Shit, you still paid for it. They can switch your ticket to another day. You see what I'm saying? That's with a plane. You buy a plane ticket, everybody don't make it on time to the plane. Sometimes TSA may hold you up. Sometimes you may be a couple hours late. I mean, not a couple hours. Probably be a few minutes late. And guess what? When they shut that door, it's over with. You're not getting on the plane. When they shut that damn door in the front, where the airport, where you walking through that little alley thing, when they shut that door, they not opening it up. You to miss your flight. You might well go to the American Airlines, go to the desk and go try to get you another ticket. Cause you gotta change tickets. So if the lady had bought him a goddamn motherfucking if the lady bought him a goddamn a bus ticket, why he just ain't missed the damn thing? Like, what was so hard? Shit, if somebody did that to me and I'm ready to go home, I'm not gonna make them drive me way to no fucking Alabama. I'm not doing it. Nah, the Greyhound don't give you your money back. You will have to buy a whole new bus ticket. Are you serious, Donna? So they not gonna be able to change your bus ticket? See, I ain't never caught the bus. You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna ride no bus. Shit, if I'm riding the bus, I might well drive a car. I'm just saying. Or drive an SUV or something like that. I ain't doing no bus. Shit, I'd rather ride the motherfucking train or the airplane. I ain't never rode on no train or a bus. So, baby, but a plane I have. She said, now the plane ticket, you can get another ticket. Right. Why Dime and the sisters couldn't have paid for his ticket? I don't know, but Donna, I didn't know that, boo. So you won't ever see me catching a bus. Well, I won't say you won't ever see me catching a bus, because you never know what might happen. But I'm just saying, far as like going Atlanta, Georgia, or Texas, or Florida or somewhere like that, I just can't ride no bus. I can't. I might well drive or pay somebody out of pocket to take me. I can't do that. All them goddamn stops and shit. Hell nah. He couldn't get on the airlines anyway. He had a gun. He's a felony. He's not allowed to carry. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he done shot at these people. That's attempted murder. Then the kids around, too. Baby, them people ain't finna play with him now. So, like DeBracca said, you know, it's not no getting out and all this. And it's not because he made a bed. And it's, you know, he made a bed for himself. And I thought that man was doing good when he got out of prison. He just got out of prison last year, didn't he? I thought that man was doing good. Chardonnay, what's up, boo? I don't wish jail on nobody and stuff like that, but man, it's just shit. Why would he even do that? Like, out of the blue. But then if Jennifer and DeBracca, if they had something to do with that lady, you know, being set up or whatever like that, you know, that was wrong too. Now, I don't know how true that is, but that's what people were saying in the comments. But if that is true, you know, some people saying the child need to be charged. But like I say, I don't wish jail on nobody, so I ain't gonna say somebody, yeah, they need to be in jail. I ain't doing all that. It used to be $20 to change a ticket on the bus, but everything changed. Wow.
Why you think Jennifer, well, not Jennifer, I keep saying Jennifer. Why you think that the woman is more mad at y'all than Larry? Why would she lie on y'all? Y'all was just as complicit.
Yeah, that's her brother, I heard.
Which was a lie? Which was a lie?
Right, Venus?
You know what came next?
Oh, they get
What's up, Katrina? Make sure, cousin, it's 225 of y'all up on here. If y'all can help me, if all y'all can send $1 to the cash app, that'd be glad. I appreciate it. I only need 163. That's all I need, 163, so I can pay my phone bill. Cause I already got 50, I already told it. So if you can help me with 163, y'all please send some to the cash app, Apple Pay, or the child.
I said, what was his master plan, bro? Because I said, if the auntie and uncle had to talk him out of if the auntie and uncle had to talk them into letting them go, what was his master plan? So this is what Dime and her sister Jennifer is alluding to. And it was murder.
Tamika Patterson, what's up? What?
It was murder. Now, what made Dime so bad about it? Because he went to Dime house first. Dime knew that the nigga had murder on his mind. She didn't get talked.
I don't know, BQ.
She didn't get talked down.
They be shitting everybody cash out now.
After they left Dime house, it wasn't Dime that talked the sense into Larry Lowe. So Dime didn't give a fuck. Dime knew that the man was for to go murder him.
What?
So why the fuck would she think you, Dime? Out of all people, you left her to get murdered.
What?
From making them bring me home. The only thing she said, Jennifer said was, so, which was a lie?
I know you saying there's some strong allegations. Watch what she finna say next. Watch this. I know it sounds strong, don't it? Watch this.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You knew what came next.
What else come out? What's next after kidnapping? What's next after kidnapping? If you're not going to let them go, then what are you going to do with them? Tracy, what are you going to do with them? Tracy, whatever your name. What are you going to do with them? What comes next after kidnapping?
Yeah, I seen that, Venus.
I'm just using my head.
Welcome back, Marguerite cousin.
Alright. If you knew what came next, bitch, you wouldn't be sitting there saying that. You would be saying we some stand-up goddamn people.
You not. You let them go.
Cause she's a lie. She's a lie. And that too. Jalen Moore thinking mad at her for what? Larry not killing the whole family when he got the belt?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was a fear. That was a fear.
And they said all this online. They must have had something to do with it.
People be having smoke for me.
And then
For putting
it's
one and
kids
two
involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's kids involved in this shit. And for them to say that up on there like that's something cool to be about, people get kidnapped all over this world. Some people don't even make it home to their families and stuff like that. For them to say stuff like that, you know, that was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That was fucked up. You know, so what's up, Cheryl? I'm watching 2K now, bro. Yes, I'm watching 2K, Katrina. So if that happened, and this and third, and they make being funny and stuff like that, and they know people recording and screen recording, y'all. Somebody can take that down to the police department and then what? You see what I'm saying? Y'all be right there accessory. Before the motherfucking fact. Because you knew what was going on. You know what was going to happen. However, you know, I don't know. I got to actually go from the first beginning of the story to the end. But, just hearing bits and pieces. You know, 2K got it. You know, 2K never going to have it. You know. So, let's see.
Like, hey, 1 plus 1 is 2, ain't it? Because maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy for just coming up with some logical, common sense answers here.
It was. That was a fear. I thank God he didn't.
What?
Because they only fucking knew.
I thank God he didn't.
But you knew.
Shit.
Dimes, you just don't look better.
On my big mom.
And they laughing like that.
Dimes knew what the man had.
I'm all right, Cher. Just trying to get this $163, girl. Look, $213 tonight. I gotta get $213, baby. I need $163 more dollars so I pay my phone
from her
bill.
house. Instead of talking to her brother, she laughing about it. Dimes, that's why you were a terrible person. No, you didn't know nothing about it. No, you probably didn't help. But you didn't do nothing to stop it. That is what's making you a terrible person. You know your brother shot ass crazy. You know he was going to murder them folks. And you still let it happen. Good Jesus.
No, Martha.
That's
I
shit,
thank
yeah.
God he didn't.
I do too. Cause that boy head and problem was somewhere else.
Man, I already know what it was.
Yeah, because you talked to him on the way over.
Yeah.
You knew what he was on. Remember you
They
said,
he got you recorded too.
Where?
And somebody said he got you recorded. 2K.
You don't have no. He played some recordings from you. I don't know, but I know he played some recordings from you. He just took snippets out of your lives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that was it.
just put 2 and 2 together.
Oh.
He just want to know so bad what happened. He wants you to go down.
I don't want to know. She told me. What is it talking about? I already know. Remember
They
I
need to
told
lock them
y'all,
up. What you
Sunday,
seen?
y'all was lying. Y'all said I was lying.
Corey posted her address and her phone number on Facebook.
Remember? Yeah, I was lying until I wouldn't. I was lying until the news report.
Yeah, but everybody was saying that another blogger, he talked about it too, and he put Jennifer up there, the Brock up there, and Larry. He put all 3 of them up there together, and he was like that they all should be arrested, all of them. And Jennifer came in there and said something about this, and he was like, oh, I know. You know what I'm saying? She said, know the full story before you post something about. No, somebody else said that. And then he replied back, he was like, oh, I know the full story. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if they did have something to do with that, you know, that's fucked up.
So bad, like you was in the car, and you wasn't in the car. You had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this. But then you want the whole family to go down so bad off of something stupid and idiotic that my brother did.
Now, that's where you wrong at, Jennifer. I don't want y'all to go down. I'm not saying that y'all did nothing. You or DeBrocca didn't do nothing. But that's half of the problem. Now one of y'all did Nothing. When y'all knew something was going on. I'm not saying that y'all helped the man lure the woman to the car, and I ain't saying none of that. I'm saying when y'all did have a chance to intervene and do the right thing, y'all did, like you said, nothing.
He in jail. He finna pay for this. Me and my sister ain't had nothing to do with this.
Thanks to
Now
your
I
auntie,
think that shit funny. Yes, the fuck I do. Yes. Yes. All this shit is motherfucking funny and outrageous. Especially when motherfuckers trying to implement me, bitch.
They said, Diane watching me on her live.
Yes.
Diane, fuck you.
No, ma'am, I cannot, Jennifer Thomas.
Yes. Hallelujah. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Glory. Yes.
Say it.
Bitch. Yes. 'Cause, bitch, y'all want me to go down, bitch, and I'm not going down, ho. I'ma show you, motherfucker. And my Easter Tarver, you can get your motherfucking long motherfucking goddamn Amish apple up off of here. Fuck you,
Man,
too.
fuck you.
You on your period tonight.
Now you wrong. You Corona drinking cunt.
I got heat for them.
You ain't got nothing for me. You
I watched the
better
Toxic
get over there
2K.
and hope you run one more mission. You better run over Larry Lowe. That's your best out. He locked up. You out there by yourself.
2K stupid.
Now, fuck you,
No,
too.
fuck you.
Clowns.
They are.
You know you could have helped that woman.
Dumbass nigga, fuck you, too, hey. Fuck you and your stupid
No.
nigga.
Ah! Ah! That's stupid.
Sophia said she needs to stop
Had
drinking.
a little lapse.
Well, baby, them people support that.
Had a little lapse in judgment just then. Let's go ahead and play this dive since you watching. Let's
Hold on,
put
y'all.
your motherfucking
Hold on.
parenting skills on goddamn me display. Grown man watching my child. Now you want to talk about me, but if any grown man has access to the internet, like any grown man should have, you will know better than put your motherfucking daughter.
One of the cousins just texted me. Just text my phone, Erica. That's cousin Erica. Yeah, you can send me through some chime. The chime information is my phone number. You can use my phone number. You got my phone number. Hold on.
Now, here you is participating in soliciting this young lady all over the internet. This on your page. You recording.
Tobias, what is your number? Can y'all hear me, cousin? Sound like it's some family members. Let me know if y'all can hear me so I can let Latoya know. What? Let's go back.
You right there. Look at my.
Okay, could I had swiped my Facebook Live out. But Latoya, you had to inbox me for it.
Now, I told your ass one time myself that Miracle was on motherfucking Instagram. I had ran across her page on Instagram. Hot as a motherfucker.
What?
Me and Don hopped out at the time. I said, hey, Don, your daughter over there, man, you probably want to check into that, dog. It's just on some parent shit. Probably want to check into that. Then a couple months later, you come back crying, found out she was sending some grown man news, and I guess you thought that we'd have forgot.
What?
Now, here you is participating in soliciting.
Yeah, because inbox me. I'll send it to you real quick.
All over the internet. This on your page. You recording.
Lord.
Hype it up.
Latoya, the golden moon.
Motherfucking levels, bro.
Let me see what it says.
Not the mama of Carrots in it. You piss po ass mammy. Not the mama hyping her up.
Okay, yeah, that's 3 hours away from me, Latoya.
You piss po
That's in Philadelphia.
Like you grown.
Just let me know ahead of time.
You gonna be like your mama having to sell your pussy at an early age. Miracle, it's still hope. Stop doing this, Miracle. If you can hear me over the TV, Miracle, please stop.
Yeah, Latoya, I'm at to call you. Whenever I get my phone on, boom. Cause my phone off right now, cause I'm trying to get $163 more, girl, so I can pay my phone bill. But whenever I get it on, I had to call you and tell you about the casinos around Mississippi. Whatever like that. That'll be a little good getaway or whatever like that. Well, good little, something I can do. Cause I'll be sitting around, baby.
Weak ass. But wanna sit up and drink motherfucking Coronas all goddamn day.
Ebony Wynn, let me know. I be telling y'all, shit, y'all can come and see me and stuff like that. I don't mind nobody coming. Just let me know ahead of time so I can know, not, to like, shit, in case I need to get my house together and all that stuff. Well, I ain't can't let anybody stay in my house right now, but still again, then like, let me know. Hey, cuz, how do you feel about Tea Party? Have you heard of it? Oh, the Tea app. I heard about it, but shit, I don't know.
Stupid. You fucking stupid.
Which one? My Apple Pay, the email, that Tobias Washington one.
Whatever.
That email right there, Lasagna.
Damn right. Let him see what it look like from the bike.
From Little Rock, 4 hours. No, I'm 4 hours from Memphis. I think 5 hours from Little Rock. Dime on her line talking about you, Trish. I don't care about her talking about me, Georgia Weber, baby. I don't care. I'm finna check it now, cousin Erica. I don't care about Dime talking about me, baby. Shit. She ain't nobody to even talk about. Oh, thank you, cousin Erica, for that. I appreciate it. So, I need $123, y'all. Thank you.
Right now. Fuck the fight.
You long Santa Claus.
You want to talk to that, man?
She call him you long Santa Claus. She can be funny, though.
Man, my dad sent you. Hold on, let me see if I got the picture of my dad. My dad say, man, this red ass nigga hoe. Y'all, this girl here.
Let me see. I truly appreciate that. But I gotta go back and see what that
You wouldn't need to be
And I'm
talking
going
to.
your daddy inbox and I'm going to
Man, my dad sent you the.
how do I spell that? Yeah, she is online. TC go to her page. I'll watch. You ain't gonna see my page though. And then people really think that the shit that she does is cute and it's not. Because I ain't nowhere in the world, you 45 or 47, well, however old she is, And she sit her ass up out here and throw them coronas back left or right. And I just don't understand. People telling you, I mean, I can't tell nobody how to raise their kids, but allowing your daughter to do all of that on social media, what I just seen up on 2K show, that's very much not ladylike. You know what I'm saying? As a child, she what grade she in? She ain't even in junior high. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean, she probably in junior high, probably. I don't know, but still, it was 7th grade or something like that. She's probably 6th or 7th grade, probably. But she ain't even that old enough for to be doing all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them kids was twerking and stuff. I just think that on 2K show. Because I don't watch it no more. But the thing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think that's cute. That's not cute at all. You got to be a mother before anything. But then you always say, when people come at you and when they talk about this, that, and the third, I ain't got no problem. She just going to the 6th grade and she up on there dropping it like it's hot, door splits and all that kind of stuff, baby. No, ma'am. None. I guaranteed you, baby. If I see a little girl doing stuff like that, no, ma'am, that ain't going on. No, ma'am. You know you supposed to tell it, but she up on there. You don't know who's on social media. Like, people literally sit behind this camera and do weird things. You know what I'm saying? People are, you know, you got people that are weird. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who's watching you on social media, who on your page. You know what I'm saying? Or who wife may be watching it live, and it might be a man probably, and the wife know about it, and they just sitting up there watching y'all dance and all this and doing all kind of stuff like that. Okay, hold on, Katrina. Wait a minute. I mean, I like Dime. She okay. But it's just that at your age, Dime, 47 or however old that she is, I guarantee y'all, every 40 person, that's anybody that's over 45 that I've met, do not play with children. I'm talking about they don't even argue with kids. Anybody I have met that's that age, they don't even with me. If I say, well, no, ma'am, if I come and try to even joke with them, I'm talking about it, they miss the joke. Like, they miss the joke. You see what I'm saying? People that's that age and older, they don't act like that. They don't act like that, baby. They always say, baby, you a child up under me. You know what I'm saying? You a child up under me, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about anybody I met that's that age. They do not sit up there and act like that. They do not act like that. Now, you probably catch some 30-year-olds and 35-year-olds and stuff like that. They probably, argue back and forth or whatever like that with people that's 15, 16 and stuff like that. But people that's 45 and up, shit, I ain't never arguing down with them. Never arguing down with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what they mean. They don't play. But I just hate that she does that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's okay for your children to dance. They can dance. But it's a way that they should do that on the internet. They shouldn't be popping their tails and all this stuff, dropping splits and stuff like that. They could probably be turning a whole weird-ass person behind the camera. Probably could be turning them on. I'm just saying, you got to watch out for your children. That's why you got some people that don't even post their kids. They don't even post their kids online. Also, y'all know, right, but y'all know school is getting ready to start back. When y'all get y'all kids and y'all post them online and stuff like that, if they wearing uniforms and stuff, hide their logos. Hide their school logos, blur it out. The little poster board things, and it tells what grade they going to, they name, and they grade they in, and they school and stuff. Don't put no school up on there. Don't put no school up on there. You can put their grade up on there. Put their first name on there. You know what I'm saying? Or put their last name on there. Don't put nothing else up on there. Don't be doing all that. Because people, man, it's weird people out here. Be careful with them kids and stuff like that. That y'all be posting online. Her page is this. Hold on. It's right here. Hold on. I got my thing right there. Hold on, y'all. You see it? That's her page. I'm watching 2K thing. So, only thing I can say is, you know, that be careful with y'all kids and stuff like that. Y'all be posting them online and stuff. You know, I ain't saying nobody got to be stuck up and don't let their kids do nothing. But just still, again, just have some respect for girls. And, you know, all she do is drink and turn up every day, all day. Lord. Well, you know, the Love Bugs came through. Or whatever like that. You know, they came through for all the content creators that got kids. They came, well, not all of them, but some of them. They done came through, baby. These supporters that came through for them people. Ain't nobody came through for me and my nephew. But guess what, baby? We good. We gonna get it together. Shit, if he can't start on the first day, he just won't start on the first day. Shit, he'll start. He'll start. Yeah, that's on YouTube. No, that ain't on YouTube. That's that ride just showed you on YouTube, but I'm saying she on Facebook Live because I got it playing over here. I'm just reading the comments though. I got it down, but I'm reading the comments. Somebody said house smell like piss and Corona. I don't like no woman that drink no beer and just drinking them out of a bottle. No, indeed. Or out the bottle. No, or out the can. Hell no. I don't like no women that drink no beer out of no can. I don't like that. Be classy when you drinking as a woman. You pour that damn thing in a motherfucking cup and all that. Only thing Noodle need now is he got uniforms. Got that on out the way, Erica. Thank God. My cousin ended up she said she was gonna buy him some. So she ended up buying him 2 pair of school shirts and 2 pair of pants. She was gonna do 4, but you know, however she must have didn't budget. But however she did buy him a 2 shirts and 2 pants. Because we was gonna let him wear his old clothes, but he outgrowed them, so he can't wear them. So my other friend, she told me to go on Children's Playlist or Children's Place or something. I'd have seen that place in the malls and stuff when I went out of town. However, I told my sister just go up online because it was tax-free weekend. Go and put it in the cart and let me know how much it is. And I told her if I get a hold of some money, I pay for it because she finna go back to work soon. But well, really Monday. She go. All of us go back to work Monday. But the thing is, I ended up paying for that. I ain't gonna be able to call you because of Erica, my phone off, God, my phone off. I ain't gonna be able to call you, boo. That's crazy. I ain't gonna be able to call you. Yeah, he wearing uniforms, but he got uniforms, so we ordered that. So Nene ended up going to go get him, she got him 3 more pair of shirts. No, I think she got 3 more shirts, and he could still fit his old school shirts with the pants stuff he got grown with him. And she got him four pair of school pants. However, the only thing he need now is tennis shoes, school supplies, socks, underwear, and undershirts. And what else he need? Oh, and a haircut. That's all he need. Through Messenger. Yeah, but this Messenger right here. Hold on. Go to hold on. Wait, Erica, that's an iPhone you got? If that's an iPhone you got, I can FaceTime audio you. If that's an iPhone you got, instead of having to call through Messenger, if you got an iPhone, I can FaceTime audio call you. I can do it that way. But that's all he needs, is just shoes and socks, underwear, and undershirts, and just logos. That's all. I gotta get logos, but I actually trying to find somebody tomorrow that can do it real quick. But I'm trying to wait till all his clothes come in. But however, the two that he got so far, I'm gonna go put logos upon them. What school supply he need? Yeah, I'm finna go on the online. He need, cause he going to first grade. Let me see. Cause if I had it, y'all know I would have been did it for that boy. But baby, you know how it is. I'm trying to see what the school supply list is. Okay, this is school supply list right here. This all he need right here. He going to first grade. Hold on, y'all can't see that. That's all he need right here. That's all they need. And that shouldn't cost no more than shit. Honestly, maybe around $20 some. Or maybe about $25, $30. Shouldn't be that much for that. Because that ain't a lot. However, I do get them I normally get them 2 of each. You know what I'm saying? 2 of each thing. But whatever we can start them with until I'm able to do something. Because I'm going to fix this mess that I'm in. But we going to fix it. But that's all he need. I mean, they ain't really got a lot of stuff. But normally, and truly, you really don't even got to go by no fucking school supply list. Because you don't know what they may not use. Because that personal hand sanitizer, personal sanitizer is a small one. About no more than $30, $40 just for school supplies. And we ain't even go look for no shoes or nothing like that. I don't know. Nene, I don't know. It's just like I be trying to encourage Nene, but she got 2 kids. And it be hard up on her and stuff like that. I'm talking about his dad ain't helping with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nene was just telling me, she tired of it. I mean, you can't. That's why they say be careful with who you lay down with, because, sometimes we all lay down with, we all make mistakes and lay down with a nothing. I ain't saying it in a bad way, but a person is not going to, they say they're going to be there for their child, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. That's in the beginning. But the end, it don't end up like that. You know what I'm saying? So, it be kind of you know what? I know for the past school years, since he been in kindergarten, where his first, because he went to kindergarten, I bought all his stuff. I bought everything. I had $300 left in my name, and I said I'm going to go buy my nephew some fucking school supplies. Some fucking school uniforms. And I'm talking about y'all, I started him out with 4 shirts and 4 pair of pants, 2 khakis, 2 blues, and got him some shirts and stuff like that. And I got his logos on with his name on them and stuff like that, because we get his name on his and stuff like that there. But when I did all that, I said, fuck that, and then ended up buying him a pair of shoes. I said, I only can buy 1. I said, I can't buy 2 pair of shoes, because I was budgeting last year. You know what I'm saying? Because I had my bills and stuff rolling up on me and all that stuff, and that's why I ended up getting me a job. However, I did do, what Walmart do you use? Natchez. It don't matter though. You can use Natchez, Mississippi Walmart. The zip code is 39120, or you can do Vidalia, Louisiana. I don't know their zip code. It starts with a 7 though. But whichever one it is for Day, Louisiana, or either Natchez, it don't matter which one it is. You can do pick up and let me know when to go pick it up. I bag in it. I go pick it up tomorrow. I mean, it's true here. My daughter going through this same shit, and I'm helping my G baby. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why men do that, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man myself. But still, again, why do you do stuff like that? Why not help your child out and stuff like that? You know your child need it. So why not help your child out? But I mean, his dad, I think his dad got 2 more extra kids. I think. Or maybe 1. I don't know. But I know 1 for a fact, but I don't know if it's another one too. But still, again, at least help. Because y'all leave these kids up on grandparents and aunties and uncles and shit. And I ain't got no kids. That's why I don't want no kids. Because, look, school supplies, school clothes, I'm talking about, this is an area thing. You know this. So, you got to get it together. You got to get together. So, I guarantee you, next school year, before it ends, I'm going to make sure we start early. After time go by, dudes forget they have babies. Yes, they do. And I don't want no man that can't do nothing for his kids. Baby, anybody okay, you can do that. I'll let her know. I'm finna let her know right now. Well, I'll let her know when I get out live. I'll call and let her know it's some cousins that said they gonna help her out. And so, cause she be too scared to ask y'all, but you know me. I ain't scared. Shit, if I had it, I'd do it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have to ask y'all, but shit, I don't have it. I don't have it right now. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I try to help her as much as I can. Like my mom was just telling me when I went pick my drinks up outside when I left out on the live. She was like, well, Nene start she go back to work Monday. And, she gonna need a babysitter. So, how we gonna do this? She said, I can't do it because I gotta go to work. My mama gonna be at work. So she told me to see, can I talk to Bria? Because Bria not working right now. So I told her, I'm going to try to talk to Bria. I said, I can't take her with me. Yeah, the same cash app. We use one cash app, all of us. So that's the same cash app. We had anything, if it's for my mama, that's the cash app we use for Bria. That's the cash app we use me, my auntie, everything. All of us, we use the same cash app. We all use the same one because everybody else got theirs closed down. So, but, like I say, my mom was just saying it, so she told me to see, can I talk to Bria about it? About babysitting or whatever like that, because she had to be at work for 9 in the morning. However, I can take her to work in the mornings. I can take her to work in the mornings, and my mama gonna pick her up because my mama get off at 3:30. See, when mama get off earlier than me, I'm not gonna be leaving. I'm not gonna be getting out until around 4:15, 4:30. Well, I don't know. I know on the first day of school on how everything gonna be rolling, so that's how late I'll be getting out. But she not going to be able to stay over all them extra times, extra hours, and stuff like that because she have a child, and that's what her job has to understand. I be tired from the bus. Mama be tired from her job. Nene going to be tired from her job, so she going to have to just come on out. Going to do what she got to do. My first baby daddy like that. But I salute my second baby daddy, his family, because they show out for my daughter and our son. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? You got some people like that, like the stepfathers and stuff like that. The stepfathers are really winning because they step up and they treat those kids like they're their own. You know what I'm saying? And they do what they got to do. Them not even they blood kids, and guess what? They still treat them like they blood kids. You know what I'm saying? The kids are not asked to be here. None of us asked to be here, but guess what? We here. You see what I'm saying? So the trials and tribulations that we all going through and all that stuff like that there, shit, we got to deal with it. It's like we suffering because we didn't ask to be here. We didn't ask to. But guess what? We thankful to be here, to be able to experience life and stuff like that. But I just pray, because a man should want to go out and work and want to be able to do for their children. I'm just saying, I wish my son's father was still alive to help raise our son. And yeah, that's another thing too. You got some fathers out here that's dead and gone. And they want to be here. You know what I'm saying? I know they probably want to be here for their kids. However, they left their kids so early and so soon. But you got fathers out here They don't even give a fuck about a social security number. Don't even care about their health. Don't care nothing about nothing. They don't even know they got kids out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything can't fall back on mama and papa and grandma and granddaddy. It can't all fall on aunties and it can't just all fall on it. It got to fall somewhere in between because we didn't make that baby. Y'all did. So you got to be able to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? I know my sister, we need help. I know she do. Like today she called me. And it'd be a lot, y'all, going on behind this camera. And I be trying my best. I be trying my best, the best that I can, to help my sister with those kids. That's all. I be trying my best. I'm talking about to try when Christmas time come up, when this come. I try to do everything I can do, but I be tired. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much I can do now. All right. Wasn't shit. My husband stepped in and made their ass look stupid as fuck. He paid for proms, graduation, etc. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got some men, some stepdaddies out here doing it all. I'm telling you. They out here doing it all. Then the daddies want to make a scene. So how you ask for your child? You want your child to come with you and do this, do that. Y'all want to make big issues about y'all kids going with y'all and stuff like that. You ain't even doing nothing for the child. So how you want the child? You think we're going to let you get a child and do this and do that? Hell nah. All right, y'all, I got to pee. I'm back, y'all. She said I was asking every night I would help get school supplies for him, too. However, some motherfucker crazy, they know better. Hey, Queen's Panel with Latrice. What's up, boo? Yeah, so however, where your nails at, boo? Baby, I ain't got them nails on. I ain't had nails on or shit. I don't know how long. I don't know how long. She said that's why I had one child. Sat my ass had. I struggled with one. Worked her as shit because I couldn't afford daycare. Shout out to my mom. My son 13 now and so glad them super hard days over. Fuck a baby daddy. And I don't blame you. You know what I'm saying, baby? It's okay to lay down sometime and stuff like that, but always use your protection, baby, so you can try to save that. Because, baby, them men don't do nothing but put babies in you, baby, and then you sitting up there 9 months with heartache and pain. And I'm trying to tell you, he doing what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about it. Man, these daddies don't care if their kids eating. You know what I'm saying? Don't even call and say, well, do you want something to eat? Did my child eat today? You know what I'm saying? At least, as fathers, everybody needs to, y'all need to try to call these women and see, have my kids ate today? You know what I'm saying? Don't be bitter. If you know that girl got more than one child and all this stuff like that, don't be bitter. Them kids. Have my child ate today? Nah, we ain't got nothing to eat yet. Well, I'm finna cash up 100. Did them other kids eat? You know what I'm saying? Think about the other kids too. Although they ain't your child. It don't matter. It don't matter. Shit. You ain't gotta be bitter like that. I don't like people like that. But baby, I just keep my mouth shut, cause baby, it be a lot of people. It's not only, one father out here that's not doing nothing for their kids. It's plenty of them. Then you go put them on child support, that's still nothing. Cause they gonna be trying to beat the system. Oh, I ain't finna go work. They gonna take my whole check. They gonna take it. Them people do not play your whole taxes, everything. So that's why they become nothings. You know what I'm saying? Cause they ain't got shit. They gonna take it. Everything that they do. That's why you think I want a child? Hell nah. They gonna take everything. Snatch it. Everything you making. I'm telling you, I know somebody personally that worked so long. I'm talking about had worked and made money and everything, baby. The first check, they took everything. They check was $0. They ain't have shit. They owed it all the child support. And guess what? They quit. I ain't finna be working paying no child support. So, when you doing stuff like that, when you having these kids and stuff, make sure you a goddamn entrepreneur or you got your shit in order and all that shit like that there before you think about having a child. That goes for women too. Because sometimes everybody, oh, that baby's so cute, I want a baby so bad. Some of y'all want babies so bad for men that ain't shit. Now, I can see if you go find you an NFL player or you find you somebody or a celebrity or something. I ain't going to say they all good and great because they probably not. But I'm just saying you go find you a man that got it going on for himself or something like that. I can see, baby, I lock my legs up on him then. You see what I'm saying? To trap his ass. Oh, baby, I got my buddy. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I got my little income. Now, that's what you think about it. But some of y'all sit there and lock y'all legs up on nothing. And that's a crime, motherfucker shit. You sit there and you like, now we finna go smoke a cigarette because that's a crime, motherfucker shit. Y'all lock y'all legs up on a nothing. And I ain't fussing at you, cousin. But think about it. Just think about it. You want better for your children. You don't know how some people come up, probably lost their parents at a young age and stuff like that. They ain't got nobody. You want better for your children. You get what I'm saying? So you don't want your kids to have to make a ham sandwich. You don't want your kids to have to go without a Christmas. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out here around this world that don't get a goddamn thing for Christmas. When it comes down to school, people can't even wash clothes and all this stuff like that. Man, it's a lot of shit that's going on in this world. You know what I'm saying? And I hate this because it's the children. The children got to suffer because they daddy bitter or the mama bitter or, man, treat them kids like gold. You know what I'm saying? When they wrong, discipline. When they right and they doing things good in your eye, reward them kids. That's all I'm saying. Lucky child, preacher good God, my legs have been like them. But you got to know who you locking them up on. I mean, we all have been a damn fool for a man. Y'all know we have. Ain't nobody up on this line gonna tell me that I ain't never been a damn fool for a man. You probably let that man good looks or his penis or anything. You probably, no, I love that. I can't let that man go. And you probably up and run. A man look in your face, say, I love you. There you go, you up and run. You know what I'm saying? And We all been stupid like that before. I was a single mother of 3. I know how I feel. Exactly. When you know you can't go nowhere. Like my sister, I be hating to tell my sister. I be like, come on, girl, let's go. Let's go have a drink or something like that. And then she be like, who gonna watch my kid? I be like, call his daddy. Call their daddies and see. You know what I'm saying? Then when the daddies get the kids, they call it. You know what I'm saying? Let the girl go and enjoy herself. You know what I'm saying? Shit, she need to go enjoy herself sometime. She don't never have time to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Can't get her nails done. Can't just go get her hair done. Can't do nothing. It's just misery. Misery with a little bit of happiness. Because your kids going to make you happy. But you want the best for your kids. Yeah, everybody have played a fool now. Come on. Everybody have been in a position where they have been a fool. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all always hear me say, it's okay to be a fool. But a damn fool, I'm talking about, baby, a damn fool is a woman or a man that sit up there taking care of somebody that ain't doing a goddamn thing for you. You know what I'm saying? A person that's not even, all thing they can do is pillow talk to you. You see what I'm saying? But I love him. Baby, my love would not ever be that deep, baby. For motherfuckers show me the thing for me, I ain't for you. You will ask me for something, guess what? I ain't gonna be there for you. Call them other bitches. You know what I'm saying? Call them. Don't call me. Baby, I got a story to tell. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have kids, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Men that, I be with the down on men. But, or the undercovers or whatever y'all want to call it. But if I know they got kids and stuff like that, you want to know what I tell them? This right here, what we doing, let's make this a one-time thing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to keep messing around with each other or nothing like that because, you got kids out here. You going to be a man. You going to take care of them kids. That's why people that I have conversated with and stuff like that, they got kids. And I always ask, you started buying them kids school stuff? You started did this? Or what you got them kids for Christmas? I'm talking about I be on their ass. That's how I be. I be on them. Yes, indeed, I be on them. And they be like, well, this right here, all they wanted was this, that. Well, I'm going to get this, get that. I be on it. Them kids mean the world to me. I'm talking about people, kids, anybody. Kids, they mean, I'm going to treat them good. So I'm going to make sure. Sometimes you got to stand your ground and make sure you let a motherfucker know. Have you did this? Have you did that? Baby, be on their ass. Don't ever just be a person that you messing around with. You messing with somebody and they got kids and you like, well, shit, I don't care if they eat or not. Shit, let me get your money. I mean, it's okay you to get their money too, but still again, make sure that their kids to eat. Make sure that you on their ass about getting their kids, like staying with the, doing stuff for their kids. Make sure you on them. Don't just let them just not do nothing. Hell nah. I ain't doing it. I ain't letting it ride like that. I always be on a man like that. When it's time for, if I know they got kids, hell nah. I ain't gonna disrespect them. I don't do that. I don't disrespect nobody. And they got no motherfucking kids. We ain't doing that. Now, if you ain't got no kids, I'm in your pockets. I'm in your pockets, boo. You ain't got no motherfucking kids. Shit. But baby, I just pray that everybody be able to get by, with stuff, because it's hard for everybody. It's hard for everybody, but we all make poor decisions. and making those poor decisions and shit, you know, it has us in a crossfire. We not knowing where to go or who to go to or who to run to. But, you know, we can call on God anytime, any time of the hour, the day, the night, the season, whether it's cold, hot, whatever, you know, we can call on God and God got us. You know, he'll answer our prayers and supply all our needs where we need. You know, that's good that we can do that. Because God wants us to pray. God wants us to, you know, stick together. Honestly, but everybody not going to stick together because there's always going to be some drama. It's always going to be some trouble. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going to never be a dull moment to where it just be good things that's going to happen. You know, sometimes you're going to run into a midst of a storm. You're going to have a good season, a up season, and a down season. So just always know that I deal with a man based on how he treats his mother and his kids. Well, I don't really be knowing, well, as far as like mother and moms and stuff like that, like, I don't be knowing. Shit. Baby. Like, I was the one, like, shit, I done talked to somebody before, and like I told you, like, they couldn't get along with their daddy. You know what I'm saying? And, baby, they was talking about fucking murking their goddamn dad. And I was like, what? I said no. And I was scared, y'all. I started backing away. Do friends, what's up? I started backing away. Hell nah, baby. You talking about doing that? What the fuck you do to me? Hell nah. I ain't finna ever get on your bad side. But I'm glad things been going good with them, however, because, baby, and I was like, don't do that. I said, you know, just walk away. You know, do your own little thing. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that person was, you know, upset on how that person treat their mama. They don't like that. So, Brittany, hey. So that's just, it be a lot of stuff like that that's going on in this world. You know, so like you said, you go based off how they treat their mama and their kids. So, yeah. So I only need $123 more, $23 more. Cause I need a 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3, baby, so I can be able to pay that phone bill. I have it. Cause cousin Ebony came through with 40, baby. That was a blessing. And Jennifer came through with 50. So, baby, I just need a $123. It's $216 and got up on here. I know all y'all can send $1 now. You know what I'm saying? All y'all can send $1, baby. Or $3 or $5, and baby, we'll be in our goal. We can, we're finna go outside, y'all. That's what we finna do. I was getting ready to pull my goddamn arm. I'm trying to keep my arm together, cause, I gotta go way back outside, baby. Gotta go way back outside, cousin. Shit. Y'all know I don't feel like it, but I got to. I gotta smoke a goddamn fucking cigarette. But like I said, cousins, for real, you know, it be hard out here for everybody, though. I know. I never really understood the struggle, though. That's one thing I can definitely tell you I learned throughout this process. You know, I never understood. Yeah, that's all we need, shit. It's a $5 challenge. Hold on, y'all. That's all I'm saying, Jennifer. I mean, Marguerite, it is enough cousins up on here for that. Hold on. Oh, my damn slipper head. Oh, my other slipper must be over here. How the fuck it get way over here? What's up, Roma? She working so good, baby. Makes me wanna scream out loud. Baby, them bugs is a motherfucker out here. I ain't know. Oh, yeah, that is a frog. It's gonna be a picture of my sister on it, dear friends. It's gonna say Anisha Bradley. When you type in Anisha Bradley, it ain't gonna say nothing with me on there. It's my sister cash out. You will see it. I need to get somebody to come cut these trees down. I think I'm gonna pull them up because I'm sick of these trees. They keep going up and causing that green stuff to get up on my windows and stuff. It's just too much. Felicia, what's up? Check my volume. Y'all can hear me now? That's probably because I got you on that damn welcome sign. I gotta go. Seen you in a while. I've been good, Mary Mason. How you doing? Yeah, I'm all right. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of... I have to watch out, baby. Thank you, dear friends. Hey, TTCC, what's up, boo? I was just talking about you earlier. I said I was gonna text you after I heard up from TTCC ever since my phone been off. But you know, I leave home and come back. Still ain't got no mission, so I know how to miss a lot of phone calls. But I told him, I said, shit, my phone off, don't call me right now. Don't call me, excuse me. Damn Poway. I'm down to 118 cause I'm trying to get 118. I need everybody to send $1. We'll have it. Not everybody, but shit, if 118 of y'all can send $1, that'll be the goal, baby. I call it big. I got paid up at 213. So, what you call them? Shit. TTCC, you got everything straight on your end. I know you said you was working on going out of town or something. I gotta call you. I can't wait to call. I can't wait to call. I gotta use the bathroom now. So y'all know I gotta get out live. I gotta motherfucking use the bathroom. Okay, thank you, Margarine, for the 5. Now, this another 5. 113, cousins. 113. That's all I need. 113. I'm gonna try to stay out for shit to 11:40 because I gotta use the bathroom. Y'all know how it is. Shit. I got a shit, baby, for real. Baby, that cigarette run straight through you. My ad ain't came out yet. Let me see if that bitch still on live. Yeah, that bitch, that drunk bitch, she's still on live. They're gonna be up all night though. And they be on there watching it. The love buzz, somebody said the love buzz don't care about her being sober. They are too worried about the trolls. Man. Wow. I'm gonna lay on my stomach so I can try to hold it in, cause shit. I already got sleepy already. I ain't ready to go to sleep. Michelle Banks over there, she be over here on my live. She said drugs make you stay up all night. We get it, boom. Shit, probably so. And them love bugs really be, I'm talking about, baby, they there. I mean, Dime is funny. I give her that. She is. She's very funny. But some things that she do is just not, you know. Somebody say she high as hell. And the moderators, unless they deleting it. Nah, she be sleep, not on drugs. I know people like that in real life. Her body moving, but eyes tight as shit. A function drinker, no disrespect. Big Tyrus. Aaron don't want you, move on. God, these people be crazy. Go shit, love, and put us on mute. I gotta use the bathroom in my time. You know, shit, when I go in there, shit, I probably ain't gonna come out in about 10 minutes. I had to sit there. Unless it's just my stomach was boiling, but I don't know. TT say he's lit. We done hit the jackpot, baby. Oh, I told you, TT. When I prayed for you, I told you. What I told you on that phone. I tell you, don't worry about that, baby. I told you was gonna get that. You was gonna get that back. I told you. Baby, one thing about TTCC, baby, you'll never know what a person going through behind the camera. You know, you never know what people but me and TT, we grow the bond. You know what I'm saying? Like, she told me she had been watching me for a long time. And I called her, and we've been like this ever since then. And she, you know, opened up. She told me some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that it worked out for you, TT, because I'm telling you, I'm glad that worked out for you. I can't wait to hear all about it, because, baby, she said she was working on it, baby. Oh, my God, I'm happy. screen recording showing this to CPS. Lord, somebody go. But I mean, showing it to CPS, shit, ain't no kids involved, ain't no kids around, so shit, that ain't gonna help. No, she ain't said it like that, QP, like she hit a jackpot. She ain't said it like that. It's something that was going on in her life. I'm not gonna put it out online because it's, not for everybody to hear, but something similar to one of my closest people. They dealt with the same thing, but however, she been working on that for the past years. You see what I'm saying? And, God, like I told her, God is in God's hand. God got that. God gonna make it right. Now, you should be tired. Get some rest, man. So, love us, y'all don't see the same shit we seeing right now. I see. Yeah, she is nodding.
If you do qualify, a compensation specialist will reach out to you.
She might be drunk, though.
All you have to do is tell them about your case.
She saw a large bag is on the way. Girl, I gotta call you. She has she. I know that's right. Show them how to do the mannequin challenge.
Unless you win.
She drunk for real.
$10,000 or even $100,000 due for you.
I be feeling bad for her sometimes because she shouldn't be like that. Not, man. You got your kids back and you up on live doing all this and stuff like that. That's why them people be in the comments saying they gonna call CPS. That's why they keep calling CPS, calling the police on and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When you know people want to see you lose your kids and stuff like that, that should make you not want to post and do nothing crazy up on the internet. Although you do have supporters and fans and stuff, but remain classy and calm. Whatever you do behind the camera, that's what you do behind the camera. Don't let the world know. You know what I'm saying? Because this Facebook is like a world. You know what I'm saying? And people see stuff. She said, I hate to say this, but this do give drug vibes. Beer don't do this. She sleeps standing up. And beer definitely don't do that. Because I drank Coronas last night and I wasn't standing up like that. I was talking and laughing and playing cards. I enjoy playing cards, though, y'all. I had stopped playing cards, but I started back. Not bad, though. Like, I don't play like that. Shit, I play, but I ain't gonna play like that like I used to. She said, what kind of liquor you been drinking? But she making sure, she probably doing it on purpose. But she make sure she standing that camera. Tabitha say, you make yourself look bad. Somebody say, she full of shit. Somebody say, bed bugs. A waste of question, is she on drugs? This what dope make you do, I was told. Diane, what kind of liquor you been drinking? Somebody said she faking. I'm saying I love you, Diane, but damn now. This what y'all supporting, she going to file, shaking my head. That's that shit got her ass gone. Somebody said Spice have you like that. Right, Clay said, I'm glad you had a time, love. Yeah, she said they not for her. They always really laughing at her. Well, they do help her shit. They help buy her kids school clothes. And I ain't gonna say I feel some type of way about that because I'm quite sure she need help. The kids ain't did nothing. It's a mama. You know what I'm saying? That people don't like. The kids ain't did nothing. Because I was mad at her. But I said, at the time when I had money and stuff like that, I was trying to help her out when she was in that hotel room. I told her, I can try to help you find your house and rent it out and all that stuff like that, something nice, stuff like that. But I'm glad she do got an apartment or whatever like that. But still, again, I don't know, but baby, because the liquor is, I ain't in nothing. But she ain't got one of her kids. Well, she ain't got three of them. Well, one of her oldest kids, she said they fell out a long time ago. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Somebody said they need to do a wellness shit. Telling my grandkids this Mary J. Baby, that ain't no Mary J. Blige. Don't say that, baby. Y'all fall for anything. She's just fine. No music was playing and she dancing. Oh, God, y'all think this lady that high and ain't hit the floor yet? Y'all slow. Is you cool down? Nah, don't call no police. Call the popo. Man, these people is crazy in these comments. I love watching these comments, though. Dying trolling, y'all. Man, Dying, stop playing with them, my love. Her balance is immaculate. Is immaculate. She said someone needs to come get her. This is very bad. Somebody say, how long has she been like this? Where are the children? Somebody said the kids in the bedroom, corn bead in there on the couch and Diamond over here high. This is crazy. This isn't funny. Someone needs to check on her well-being. Baby, you cannot help a grown person that don't want to be helped. One thing I can tell you. People that don't want to be helped. I seen today a video went viral on Facebook. A lady, she drink for the rest of her life. I'm talking about she been drinking, and they took her liquor from her. And she told them, please, please, please get my liquor back. You hurt me. He was like, why are you drinking like that? She said, because she's hurt. And people cope with stuff like that, so you can't force them to get off of it. You know what I'm saying? They got to wean themselves off of it. Like you wean the baby off of pacifier or a bottle to get into the cupping stage. You know what I'm saying? Or, to move on. You got to wean them on off. However, you know what I'm saying? Just taking it from them, that's not going to help it. You got to let people do what they do. So if she want to snort so many lines, let her do it. Police can't do shit. She in her house not hurting anyone. She at work, y'all. She knows exactly what she doing. She vibed out. I got so drunk out this song come from the club one night and fucked the brakes off that nigga that night. Don't you fall asleep on my shit. Damn it. I knew she was coming. I believe she faking. Yeah, I think she faking too. Child, what's going on here? She just feeling good, that's all. Ebony was watching last night. Now she's not watching tonight. It's crazy. Order in the court. Where is... She need to end this line now. If she know like I know, she better snap out of it and tell them she acting. They report her for everything. I don't think she faking. Is y'all cool? I don't know. Hey, boo, good to see you again. Hey, Rhonda Henderson, what's up? I think she faking too, Dominique, honestly. Because she would have been fair now, like they said, you know what I'm saying? She really that high. But, she used to it. So, people that's used to drugs and stuff like that, if they are on drugs, not saying that she is, but, if she is on drugs, they used to it, so they know they feel it. It's people that snort powder and everything. You'll never know that they do it. Because they do it and not around people and all that stuff. Now, y'all know if she was alert, she would go off on y'all. Now, is y'all cool? But she always get this drunk when cornbread come over. She feeling good. She really need help. She not faking. Why would she do this on live? This will all be that needs to be seen for them to close a case. There comes Brady to someone here dying. They sending a police officer to the home. Ho, I feel sorry for you because this is sad. I lost someone to drugs. What is she starting to do? Little Candy and Lopez never fall ever. Look at the hand. I don't know. She doing it for entertainment. That's it. I don't know. I'm going to read the comments because... people that get fucked up like that, man. I don't know. Somebody say, y'all some police ass Joes. She ain't bothering nobody. I wish a motherfucker would harass. Would let lame ass people. That damn beer didn't do all that shit now. Get me some crown and white, damn it. I'm on your ass. We gonna follow y'all down. Know what she doing to get them bills. and not getting paid is crazy as hell. Somebody said they called the police, so the police should be coming soon, y'all. So we waiting on her knock, because they just commented again. They said, I bet she sober up when you hear this knock. Somebody said blogs are going to have a field day with this. Right, Sophia, yeah. That's why they don't never block her. So people that's monetized, you can tell the difference, because, like, when I monetize stuff like that, by me being monetized, when I play music and stuff, they knock me off. You see how she playing music? They ain't knocked her off alive yet. It's because she not monetized. They not paying her for it. Because they can't get sued by the artist and the company or whatever they got the music and stuff like that, because they can flag them, because they got to get their money too. You know what I'm saying? Every time it's screened, every time it's on there, they got to get it. With the artists and stuff. Somebody said, man, that damn left hand can't move. She's so high. I just hope no one flees her. Says, sorry, but I would lay my mama ass clean the fuck out. Helen over there in the comments, y'all. But cousin, if y'all can help me come up with this 113, how much I need it? 113. Yeah, I need 113, cousin. If y'all can, if one of y'all can send $13, that'll be good. And I need 5 cousins to send $20. And that'll be the fucking phone bill, so I can call and get this phone now, girl. Damn, it's time for bed. Don't fall down. She plays so much, man. God, stand up. The popo about to be knocking. Hope they get them cheering, because you still on drugs. Matter of fact, let me call CPS as well. Baby, CPS ain't even up. But you gotta be careful what you post on Facebook too, because definitely CPS workers and stuff, people that work at your job, HR and all this stuff, if y'all think them people is not online and on social media to see stuff that's being posted, shit, you got a second thing coming. She know what she doing. The bloggers are blogging for sure. They might be on there blogging. Somebody just sent me an email. Oh, this a fucking... Hell nah. Sugar, what's up, boo? For real, la. She said, I'm sending you some TC, but I'm being nosy right now. Because you could go and send it now and be nosy later. Like, we being nosy together. I'm updating you because I'm reading the comments. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall la. Because this is skit. If the police knock on her door, I'm dead. They should knock on her door. Ain't nothing going on. She just drunk and high or whatever. Yeah. Aaron don't deal with her, baby. Aaron do not deal with that. That is funny. Like, I don't know why. He do not deal with that lady. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They be saying that she still want him. I ain't been seeing Aaron live lately. I think I unfollowed everybody. I did. She playing. She hasn't even got her hair out her face yet. She said, look, she good, LOL. I know that she was good. Shit. But I think people just do that to time because she been on drugs before. That's how she lost her children and all that stuff like that. So they feel like that she back on it. However, people can become back addicted to something, you know, and you can tell. Have y'all ever, like, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. Let me turn this down so we won't get blocked. But have y'all ever been around somebody that acts totally normal, like, you know, they acting all good and stuff like that, and then, like, all of a sudden, you know, y'all all partying or something like that, and they step out away from everybody, and they come back, and they just start flipping out, or they look crazy, like their eyes buck, you know, their nose just fucking big, and all that stuff like that, and it's like they done went hit a line or something like that. They done did something. Like, I've seen that, you know, with people, like, you can tell, you can look at people and be like, oh yeah, they gon' powder or something like that. Powder would definitely do it. Have your ass flipping out on everybody. I'm talking about, baby, that's a dangerous thing. And there's some people right now, I bet you on my live, that's dealing with a powder head motherfucker. Thank you, Sophia Cousin, for that 50. Look at that $50 bill that came through. That's what I'm talking about. We down, baby. 50. We need $63 more, cousin, and my phone bill is paid. My phone bill be paid, cause I need $63 more. That's all I need, $63 more. I'm ready to hear this knock, though. Nobody didn't call. Called, I would have did so fast. But why I call the police? See, me, people, y'all see how I'm watching her live, right? And every time, it's always people, TC did it. TC did it. I ain't reported nobody. Okay, cousin Sophia, I appreciate you, boo. I truly do. I appreciate you. Sophia, you must got 2 pages. Because I seen one with one profile picture than another one. Yep, my baby daddy. That's why I say, Feedy, you know, you never know what a person's going through. You know, people definitely be on drugs. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard for them to wing it out. Now, you do got some women that be with these men, that be on powder and all that stuff like that. And they know. But you would think that, oh, well, shit, she doing it too, or something like that. But she probably ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? She really scared of them. You know what I'm saying? Shit. When they get on that shit and stuff like that, I be scared too. But people can't be dealing with that shit. Man, y'all don't understand. I've heard it all. You know what I'm saying? People that's in relationships with men and stuff like that. And, like, I had a person to tell me, like, me and this person, we always, you know, arguing and stuff like that. They'll argue. And when they argue and stuff like that, he'll, you know, probably put his hands on her and all that stuff like that. And then she say, then there he go. He want to lay down and have sex with her and stuff like that. And, you know, even if she don't want to. Oh, she said, I'm on 2 phones, CC. Oh, okay, cuz I ain't know. Baby, if you got 2 phones, I already know, baby. You a troll. But, like, that's what she had said. You know, this man be making her have sex with him after they get done arguing and fighting and all that stuff like that, like ain't nothing happened. What? Baby. No, indeed, I can't do that. Motherfucker arguing, want to whoop me and beat on my ass and fight, and then there you go. Hell nah, I ain't finna lay down with you. You done whoop my ass, shit. What's up, Stacy? Yeah, hell nah. Now, cousin, would y'all do that? Like, be honest. Some of y'all up on here, would y'all do that? Would y'all let a man boss you around and beat your ass, whoop your ass, and there he go, he forcing you, lay down with him and stuff like that, and then you ain't got no choice but sit there and lay down and let him do whatever he doing to you? God know it is. You ain't finna let no man do that to me. You ain't finna whoop me and do all that. I was shocked. I was like, I ain't know that went on in life. Somebody said, well, get our blankets. We staying tonight. These people are crazy. Let me turn it back up. But maybe she need to entertain us. So I'm like, talk to her. said the fact y'all think this is okay. I hate to see y'all. Well, she walking right now, so she ain't drunk. Lord, she's hell nah, 10-4. Right. He be forced into the emergency room. Hell nah. He'll be going to go see Jesus. What's up, Melissa McMillan? What's up, boo? That's fucked up if someone called the police. Uh-oh. And they called the police. She said she forgot we here and gon' call the popo. They called the police on her. Lord, somebody said nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Fucking out of here. Right, TT. Candace said next CPS coming knocking too. Candace said she called. And you got some real big mouth supporters that really will be on the live and say, oh, I'm calling the police. And y'all really be doing that. I'll say y'all do that. Somebody say, y'all called the police to that lady house. Y'all done dirty, low damn bitches. Somebody say, damn, who called them boys? That's crazy work. No, she played some gospel. Well, she back in the camera now, so they probably just said, well, I don't know. Y'all be condoning this bullshit. If Ebony there, why y'all calling the police? Ain't no type of irate behavior going on. I wouldn't watch nobody knowing I'm gonna call the police on them. She was not talking to no police, LOL. Well, I don't know. I did hear a white person. I don't know. Was that a boom, boom, boom at the dope party? Over. What's up, lady? I kiss you before I take my ass to sleep. I don't think. She probably knows she's still online. And sing for the one in the back. These people crazy. Because I need $63 more. Cause if y'all can help me out, one of y'all cousins can send that $63 or $40 or $20. I don't need number 3 cousins and $3. 3 cousins to send 20 and 1 cousin to send $3. That's all. We'll be there. Let's go on TikTok, y'all. Well, we can't go on TikTok. And it's 12:01 shit. Well, y'all, I guess I'm going to get on up off a live. Or whatever like that. I guess I'm going to go and get off a live. But, I want somebody to make me a back to school bus driver shirt. I want to wear that for the first day. Keisha, what's up, boo? I'm gonna try to get me a shirt made this weekend so I can have it. I want to wear that on the first day of school with one. Probably get mine's blue. No, I'm gonna get black, a black t-shirt, with welcome back to school. One of these designs I got up in here. Good night, Sophia. I'm gonna get ready to get out. Hopefully I get that $63 some way, somehow. But I'm trying to see what design shirt I want. I'm gonna use these designs right here. I like that one, but then again I don't. But I like this one too. Be nice to the bus driver. Be nice to the bus driver. It's a long walk home. Or whatever like that. And I gotta get my hair together and everything, cause baby, my eyelash, all that, cause you know, baby, I gotta get myself together for Monday, cause baby, it's gonna be a long weekend. I gotta get myself together for Monday, cause I'm already jealous, cause baby, you got them motherfuckers with them new school buses, baby, they gonna think they some, baby, and I'm gonna think I'm some too. Damn it, she said, I thought you said you was getting out. I really don't want to, Sophia. I need to try to really get this $63, cuz I ain't gonna lie to you. I really need to try to get that $63. One of the cousins know they can go on, send it on over, baby. They know they can. Yes, cousin, with TT, I'm up on here trying to get my goddamn Funyuns, baby. So I can pay my goddamn fucking phone bill. I'm almost there. $63 short. 63, literally. I'm trying to get that goddamn phone on so I can not worry about that. Wait. I gotta watch that because shit. They said she was over here talking shit about me.
Judge DJ Dime. I will now add everybody to the roster that need to be on this motherfucker.
I know this right there. Chick came and left in 30 seconds. We gotta hustle.
We have Tutu.
Thank you, Coronica.
Second, third, fourth, fifth.
I guess he's all her ops.
7, 8, 9, 10. I will only go up to 10 people.
10 people.
I don't have all that goddamn energy to play with y'all motherfuckers. And plus, we have special guests coming here. You goddamn right. Special guest Jennifer Lowe will be here to drop the bomb on everybody. You drop the bomb on me, baby.
Now she's showing her age. She is crazy, man. But most people came over here and told me, but I don't know what she just said, but I don't care. I thought you were leaving. I'm still on, girl. I'm going to get off at 12:20. It's 12:07. I'm going to get off at 12:20. Go add the list.
Yes, I will. My hat does not want to stay on my head. My daddy head was big while he was laying on that dead hair. My hat is big. He had a big ass bald head, and it keeps sliding off of my goddamn noggin. But we not gonna worry about
Lord.
that. I thought braids will hold this motherfucker up, but his head.
Nah, they don't want me to leave, Pam. You know that. But I'm gonna get out
May
at
my dad
12:20.
rest in peace. You goddamn right. Okay. I would need.
Wait, she hit the floor. Wait.
Oh my God, y'all better not put this in the blog neither. And I mean it. Shit. I tell my goddamn. Is y'all laughing up there?
Yeah, they laughing. She just fell on the door. On the floor. Shamara, hey.
Broke my ass. Shit. Let me crawl to the goddamn note to hell.
Okay, somebody got a grandson.
I had the stove open, y'all. I tripped over the stove. That's not funny. Y'all doing too much.
Lord Jesus. Stay on. I'm listening at work. The police there for real. The police is there, y'all. They gotta stop using that. I'm a content creator. Them people do not care about that. That's harassment with the police department. Somebody else could be in a serious emergency and you calling the police. Sheldon, they been telling the same thing over. They called the police again. That's the second time they came. They need to leave her alone. She be in character.
Then y'all call police to my goddamn.
There she go with that voice.
What you call police to my home for? I told you every time they gonna leave, motherfucker. Every time you call, they gonna leave, motherfucker.
All right.
Every time you call, they gonna leave, motherfucker. Every time you call, they gonna leave, motherfucker. Every time you call, they gonna leave, motherfucker. Every time you call, they gonna leave, motherfucker.
They really can't do nothing because she at home. Anything that goes on in somebody's house, whether you playing cards, whether you gambling, whatever that you doing in your house, they cannot do nothing to you. You see what I'm saying? Anything on the outside, y'all call the big old disturbance and your neighbors and stuff calling and all you, they can do something about that. That's called, disturbing the peace. But she inside her house doing it. So, I mean, but the thing is about the police is they get mad because when you call, people calling, two and three different people calling, they come out and it's nothing. So they don't want you to keep constantly calling, but people gonna do it. But that's why you gotta be careful with your address. However, baby, go to her page. I'm gonna read the comments. Motherfucker said, for real, come on, she having a good time in her house. I know the police side. Y'all pity and said she went here. Y'all some lame, miserable, funky ass bitches. Y'all really call the police lame. Did they really call them folks? Yeah. Man, motherfuckers really called 12. Now, what that? How do people know her address? She live in public housing on it. It's illegal to drunk and high at home. Hell nah, baby, you get drunk at home. Public drunkenness down. Yeah, the police came. Now, if she was outside, public drunkenness, and outside with it, they can arrest her for that. However, she's at home, in her house. And her kicked out my city. For real. Yeah, they call CPS on Peach all the time. And Quantity. And Muffin them. At least, you know. But if she in the house, I be in here told the fuck up, man. We talking about dying, but if she in the house, he would have been happy leaving this motherfucker. Baby, you better not try to have no goddamn police after people take your ass to jail if you say some shit like that. Motherfucker, call him one more time, too, hey. If you call him one more time, I'm gonna light his mushroom ding-a-ling head up. She said, down extra housing, could they move you due to they are calling the police on false allegations? Yeah, that's true too. She really can try to move. If she live in an apartment, she can definitely move apartments. So that way they won't know what he say the call was for now. Get the folks for her ass. I'm gonna shut that bitch so hard I'm make it purple. You hear me? On my side with two heels. Cornbread, where you at? Come here, girl. Look. Cornbread. Where you at, cuz? You see how you left me in here? I done fell on the goddamn stove and everything. Where the fuck you at? It won't let me put you in. Where the fuck you at, Cornbread? Hey. Told y'all this a damn two move. She's still gonna be in the same company, so that's useless, yeah. Yeah, they really trying to get her evicted and stuff, but she got them kids, so. That's the only reason why I don't really do it that bad. I don't do it that bad, but because she got her kids, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, baby, it's a fighting motherfuckers. I better follow her ass. Because, baby, she talk too much shit. But, them kids. That's why I don't waste my time for to call the police on nobody on no Facebook. I don't care what you do. You can call the police on me all you want to. I don't care. I don't be caring. But that's what some content creators do. They want to take you to court and all that type of stuff, you know. Like, why waste some folks' time? It's Facebook. It's a trolling app. Everybody argue with everybody. It don't get that serious. And I had numerous options to file charges on people and shit. Y'all, we got 4 more minutes on this live. I'm needing only $63 more, cousin, to go towards this 213. Well, not go towards 213, but to get the 213 so I can pay this phone bill real quick. Cousin Shonda say negative comments. Man, cause Shonda, she like me and she like dying. But I don't be caring about nobody's support. Y'all can support whoever y'all want to support. Y'all can support whoever y'all want to support. I don't have no problem with it. She sound old. Well, she is old. 47, 46, 47. How old Diamond is, y'all? Well, she don't look old, though. I ain't gonna lie. She don't look like she's that old. I ain't gonna lie, she don't. She like she could probably be in her 30s. But she definitely don't look like she could be in her 40s. So, and Y-Man took them fake ass dreads out. Now he look like a sow. I seen that too. I was shocked because I thought he actually had dreads. So, you know what I'm saying? Look, cuz trying to say, yeah, like, yeah, you can support who you want to support. I don't care who y'all support and stuff like that. But, Lala said, TC, please. What, Lala? What I did? She don't. She don't look like that. Dang, TC, I'm 54. You don't look like, 54 from that profile picture, like you could probably be your early 40s or 39. That don't look like she that old. I promise you she don't. She don't look like she's that old. She's older here. I'm 55 and I'm not old until the casket is closed. Lord, y'all are crazy. Mm-mm-mm. But I did see Tay posted that man up in there, bloggers and stuff like that. That boy, I thought that boy had real dreads in his head, and he done lied like he had dreads in his head, like that was his hair. But I mean, whoever did it, shit, it do look like his hair. That hair is thin as hell. But he did it for a reason. I guess he was tired of the lies. I told y'all, when people lie, you can't be lying like that, lying all the time. TC, please say that's a motherfucking crime, motherfucking shine. I'm 54 and I will be 55 in 13 days. For real. That's what people say, but it's all about that Dove soap and Vaseline. Yep. I'm 46, don't nothing get old but clothes. And Ebony, you don't look like you could be 46. So, you don't look like you could be 46. You look like you probably be about 39 too. With that Cynthia ass hairstyle. You is crazy, but look what type of environment she putting her kids in. She do too much on social media, just period. I mean, that's true too, Wanda, but hell, you can't help people that don't want to be helped. Shit, if she end up losing her kids, what she doing up online and stuff like that, and it can't happen. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people out here that's fighting DCF cases and all that stuff like that. Cause don't people investigate and they see the stuff like the type of environment you in, drinking and all that stuff like that. You cannot be doing all that stuff online. Well, you can drink, whatever like that, but if you a person that's just drunk and you up on live and all that stuff, she not drunk now. She, you know what I'm saying? I think she was just playing with him. But still, again, it'll make them play like that because people know you got kids. That's why when people get on social media like that, they don't take you out one place. And that's a certain setting in their house. They don't take you out around their house. They don't take you out on the outside of their house. They don't tell you what kind of car they drive. None of that. And y'all be clueless. Like, what they driving? Or what they did. What they did. What the cuddling in Hagen? I ain't seen you in a while. Sorry to say, the Fed's gonna get down. Why you say that, Ashley? Why you say that, boo? What she done did for the Feds to get up? I don't wish jail on nobody. I don't care. I'm not saying that you wishing jail on people, but I'm just saying I don't wish jail on nobody. Because there's people that locked up right now that there for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Spending their life behind bars, not being around their family, and this, that, and the third. You know, that's kind of hard. You know, I can't and don't watch that. For real. Kiwanda, hey. Shit. What you think about her brother, what her brother did? Shit, that was wrong. Shit, he fucked up. A felony, possession of a firearm, you shot, hit somebody in their nose, around children. That's a lot. All them charges that he finna be fighting. And he ain't gonna be able to fight it because you just got out of prison. So that's gonna be fucked. He's fucked, like his sister said. He's fucked up. He made a bed, now he gotta lay in it. You know what I'm saying? So, did you see her daughter dance last night? Yeah, the little one. I seen it on 2K, Toss 2K show. I don't wish it on her, but the feds can come get your ass after years. She done got herself all tangled up in a whole bunch of shit. And so, Lord only knows. I just hope that she get it together for them kids. Miracle already running around taking nude pics and shit. Yeah, I heard about that TT, a hot girl at 51. TT, you don't even look like that. You could be 51. 51 years old. Y'all, I got some 50-year-old people on here, 40s. I don't know. But she ain't drunk no more, y'all.
Oh, my knees hurt.
She talking and everything now.
Bitch, I'm a stallion. Y'all
So,
better stop playing with the dime, hoe. On my mama. Don't know some motherfucker.
Cousin Shonda said, nigga to come
Boy,
in.
I'm making an example out of you hoes.
You Havel from South Carolina.
Yeah.
Told her she was strong.
Feel me?
How many beers you done had down? Give me
Bitch,
one
don't play
here.
with me.
That's how they be. That's how she be.
I
Give me
am
one
her.
here.
The fuck you mean? Come
They
on,
crazy.
cuz.
I'm hollering down
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
No.
Damn, they want
I
me
don't
to
say
put
nothing
you
on her
up in
live
this
because she
bitch.
always
I
gonna
ain't
call me a
glad
porky
yet.
pig.
Go out and come back in, cuz. Start it over.
I wish my
Say something
armpits
on him
looked
so I
like
can put
her
you in,
shit.
cuz. Say something
The
up on him. Say,
police should
cuz.
arrest whoever keep
So I can
making
put
it.
you up
And
in
they
him.
can. They will. TTCC
Yo,
51. You
think
40.
a bitch is retarded
She wasn't
around
drunk
this
before they
bitch. Bitch,
came.
don't play with me,
It's
hoe.
the
This
Sobo
ain't dead. Bitch, I'm that motherfucker.
Sobox one, not
Like real
alcohol.
talk. You mad
Legal
ass hoes.
hearing.
Pressed ass bitches.
Hey,
Y'all can
Shawnee
suck my
from
dick.
California.
Cheese.
She say new here. What made you come here, Shawnee? Tell me what video you seen, what led you here to my live.
I can be where you at, baby.
It's just like a first day of school.
Hey.
Stand up and introduce yourself and tell me your name. Oh, I gotta find out who my nephew teachers is. Cause baby, on the first day of school, I let him go. Yeah, he can go in and see how his teachers is. And if he like his teachers, I always ask him, if you like him, let me know. But if you don't like him, also let me know. Because baby, all from 2K show. Oh, okay. Wow. And you came to my page. I appreciate it. TT Love Black up there in California. I'm coming up there to California, though. I'm going to come up there and stay. Just made it back. Did we finish court today, cousins? 408. She said 408. Oh, that's where she from then. I guess this her area code with her number. Damn, I miss you. Here I go. So y'all been, okay, where a lot of y'all from that's up on this live? Where y'all from up on here? My grandkids started school yesterday in ATL. For real, they like it, Cheryl? I don't know what happened to down line. It done got off. Yeah, it's cool out here for sure. Oh, for real? I went to California for a week and came back black and broke as a motherfucker. I know, right? Shit, it's expensive up there, motherfucker. Nayoka say, hey, TC Boo. Hey, Liana. Oh, Liana, I know you from Baton Rouge. Tawana say Maryland. Robin say Chicago. Lynn say Houston. So you from Baltimore, Maryland, Tawana. I'm from Dallas, TC. Oh, yeah, I think I was supposed to meet you up there one time when I was up there, but I was so fucking busy, baby. I had no time to spend with none of my supporters. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, I got family up there. I'm probably be up there. I'm probably gonna end up coming up there too. Kia, we already know you from California, Marguerite. Cousin Marguerite, I thought you was closer to me. You in Chicago. Gigi, Dallas, Texas. Yes, my grandson said his high school is real big. Cameron. Shellavon, what you talking about, Cameron? I'm from Louisiana. I did of New Orleans, Louisiana, but I live in Leander, Texas. Oh, yeah, I know you told me that. I'm 53 from South Carolina. So you like South Carolina? Do y'all like y'all where y'all at? Cynthia, California, 5110, well, 510. I said 5110, but 510. Tiffany Lloyd, Columbia, South Carolina. I'm from Maryland, but live in South Carolina, Colorado, and Tennessee. Of course, TT. I know. Cheryl here in Houston, Texas, from Albany, New York. So what made you come from Albany, New York to move to Houston? Did you meet your soulmate? What made you go to Houston? Do you have family there? Baton Rouge, but I live across that water from you now. Oh, yeah, I know Helen. They reporting. Oh, Lord, they reporting her live. Because I was wondering, the live had been cut off. She'll probably be back on there. No, 50 minutes south, right outside of D.C. Oh, okay. She said so she was faking all along. Was she good? Oh, Cameron, Texas. I ain't never heard of Cameron, Texas. Where you from, TC? I'm from Natchez, Natchez, Mississippi. I've been Mississippi all my life. I'm from Chicago, but live in Madison, Wisconsin. But you're not far from Wisconsin, are you? I mean, Chicago, not far from Wisconsin. Right, Enterprise, Alabama. Nope, I've been trying to move to Mississippi. Good food and good people. Girl, these country ass hillbillies down here, girl, you'll be... Oh, hell nah, man. I'm talking about get mad about you. I'm talking about we the type of people that get mad about your money. You know what I'm saying? I tell people that all the time. We get mad about your money. Baby, like if I ask you to borrow, baby, you tell me no. I'm mad. I just know I'm mad. Rachel Haynes. She said, nope, my family on my daddy's side is from Montgomery, Alabama, Savannah, Georgia, Tennessee, and Riverdale, Georgia. Oh, okay. So what made you go to Chicago then, Marguerite? I like where I'm at now. Oh, okay, that's good. Grove Hill, Alabama. I've been left New York and moved to North Carolina over 20 years. Been in Texas 2.5 years. So what made you move to Texas, Cheryl? I'm not trying to be in your business, but I'm asking. Like, what made you just say, I'm going to Texas? Because I know people that have been in North Carolina and moved to Texas. Shaquela, hey, I'm from Virginia, Chris Brown State. For real, no family in Texas came in faith. Sometimes it's good to do that. Sabrina said, hey, TC, you pulling an all-nighter. I'm just bored. I don't want to go to sleep. Lake Charles, Louisiana. Well, baby, you too close to me. Shit, watching from Grand Rapids, Michigan, born and raised. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Is that where that girl went missing at? I was born and raised in Chicago, LOL. Oh, okay. So you been there all your life. Marion, Alabama. Oh, okay. So you from where Mr. Crying so bad from? I think he from Marion, Alabama. I wanted to start fresh after my son died in COVID. Right. Yeah. Sometimes it's best to do that. Oh, no, LOL. My late hubby trying to see if he not passed, I would be there right now. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, boo. But if you hear me talk, you would swear I'm from the South. I know, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a lot of people like that you see from online and stuff, like Debraca. You know, she came all the way from New York. But how did she end up in Alabama? Like, she was in New York. I wonder how did she live in New York? Like, you know, I be wanting to know, like, stuff like that. You know, although despite she was on drugs and stuff like that at the time. But, well, she was in New York. So I'm just trying to see, like, how could y'all adjust to being in a new location? from Baton Rouge. Oh, Lynn, I remember you from, with Baton Rouge. I'm from Texas. I love Baton Rouge. I wish I could move there so bad, y'all. I moved to Denham Springs on the outskirts. I definitely moved to Denham Springs. I definitely will. I would definitely move to Denham Springs, Louisiana, or Zachary. I'd want me a nice little brick house there. That's all I want. Thank you, my love. You're welcome. Lakeisha say yes. So that's what y'all do. Y'all just adjust. I just can't do that. I think we so stuck on Mississippi. Like, my thing is, I ask my mom, like, some people, I be seeing people making posts like, out of all the places, I'm from fucking Mississippi. Out of all the places, I'm from Alabama. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the other states in the world, like, what made our grandparents have their kids here, then we've been stuck here. You know what I'm saying? Like, my whole family, like, we ain't done moved. Now, you do got some people that have moved. I'm talking about they in, shit, I got family in St. Louis. I ain't never met them, though. They found me through Facebook when I was on the video and stuff like that. And they'll come on, they be like, I'm your cousin, I'm from your daddy's side. I mean, your mama daddy's side, my granddaddy's side. Because they say uncle or whatever like that. And I knew that they was my cousins because when I went to their page, when I seen them in my comments, I looked at one of them lips. I said, baby, that's my fucking cousin. Nose and the lips. I said, that's my fucking cousin. She got a flat nose and we got big lips. Like, I said, what the fuck? I said, that's my fucking cousin. And they was like, come down to St. Louis and stuff. I ain't never met them, though. Never. I'm going to try to meet them, though. I'm a countryist here. I can't hide it. I used to stay in Fort Hood, Texas, Augusta, Georgia. My sister husband was in military, but I couldn't stay away from home, and that's Alabama. Home is where the heart is. Most definitely. Did you hear about that fight in Alabama with them white chairs? Those was some of my cousins. Talking about with the when that thing happened in Alabama, when the black men had got the chair and did all that stuff like that. It was like a boat or something, like what water was. And they pushed some people in the water and all that stuff. When that big fight broke out, was that what she talking about? She said a coworker in North Carolina tried moving here to Texas. I came. She left me here. She couldn't make it, so she moved back to Florida with her brother and his wife, so she left us here alone. Oh, wow. We cousins, TCLOL. Poochie McGee. She said, we cousins. Well, we cousins, then we cousins. She said, yep. Oh, wow. For real, Mark Green. Damn. Michelle say, hey, TC, you up late. Yep, girl, trying to get this $63 to pay my goddamn phone bill. I've been begging all day. I would have been had that phone back on earlier, but I was so exhausted. My HS had got the best of me, and I was just laying down in the bed. I had ate my food and went back to sleep. Couldn't keep my eyes open because my body was shut down on me. Me too, Liam. I miss doing that too. I hate that they did that to us because we was just happy. Like, up late at night, I'd be running a bingo game. I was talking about, baby, I wouldn't even have to worry about a fucking phone bill, none of all this shit, because I could have made it. You know what I'm saying? Because people look at all these people, 223 people on here. I guarantee there's some people that want to play bingo right now. If I was to say, cousins, let's go play bingo, they'll be ready to play. Pauline say, what's the conversation? We just talking about where everybody's from and how did they adjust or how did they get there, were they born and raised? Just asking, being nosy pretty much, cousin Pauline. How you doing? She'll say, hey, TC, I see you speak when you want to. But hey, spoke to you yesterday and you never spoke back, so I just closed it out. So Sheila, hold on, wait a minute now, Sheila. You mad? You told me I speak when I want to. What was I doing yesterday? Oh, Sheila. Yesterday, what did I do? I was trying to get that truck out. And my phone had got cut off. You see what I'm saying? So I was on Wi-Fi, whatever like that. But however, boo, I probably missed your comment or whatever. I'm sorry, Sheila, boo. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry. Don't do me like that. She said she came on, she spoke. She said I didn't speak back, so she closed it out. So that means that she just got off the line. Fuck TC. Sheila, you ain't got to do me like that, boo. You one of the few content creators that actually interact with us, because I always do. I've been doing this for years. I always interact. Yeah, the towel outside, I got it back. I have HS. You should try Humira. It's a shot once a week. It's been working for me. For real, Shawnee, wow. I don't know where to go. I mean, a dermatologist. However, I got to make an appointment with her. I got to pay for everything. I don't have no health insurance. I've been trying to find some, whatever like that, because I really need it. You know what I'm saying? Because I would love to be able to check up on my health all the time and stuff like that and see what's wrong and see what I can do. Like, I really need Humira. Everybody always been talking about that. I need to try it. I'm your wannabe stepdaddy. TTC said, I'm your wannabe stepdaddy. What you mean, TT? Denise say, hey, beautiful, you make my day. Night, I love you so much. Love you too, boo. Let's smoke us a cigarette, Sheila. Let's smoke us a cigarette. Shauna say, yep. Well, I need to try to get you some Medicaid, TC. I'm going to have to tell my mom to try to apply for it back again. I hope they give it to me again. I had Medicaid. Like, y'all, it was so fucked up because I was supposed to go to the doctor. And soon as I went to, I didn't have to go. I think I had to went to the doctor. I had Medicaid. Soon as I only had to do one, I did one doctor visit. As soon as I got my card was expired the next month. And I think it was in August when it expired. However, they sent it out last minute. And y'all had checked the mail and I had it. And mama said, well, you better go try to go do whatever you need to do while you got it, because it gonna expire. I said, for real? And yep. I know you happy about that. I used to get a real bad under my orange, but only on my arms. I mean, every big golf balls. This shit hurt so bad. And I started that shot, and I haven't had one in a long time. Wow. You drive bus still because they have good insurance. I do. I just got to see how to get it. You know I love your mama. Oh, Lord, TTCC, you can apply for Medicaid yourself and get adult Medicaid. Okay, ZZ. So what I need to do? You got to tell me. Do I need to go on? Do they got... I don't know. Shit, that's why I say I got to ask my mama, because my mama know what I need to do. I work at the clinic. Okay, so I can try to get adult Medicaid. I hope I can do it. Since you working part-time, you should qualify for Medicaid. Okay. I hope I can get it, because if I can, baby, I'm finna make my appointments ASAP. Wait on it to come in, baby, and get it, because I'm tired of these hospital bills and all that shit. Every time I go to the hospital, it's over with. Them bills come, and I'm talking about they come. Okay, ZZ, thank you. You can inbox it to me if you can. I used to get them real bad under both of my arms, and it hurt so bad they got big as a golf ball or even bigger. I started to take that shot, and it worked for me. That's why I say I need that shot, because, see, different things help for different warriors, Shawnee. So people say it don't work, and then that made me just say I gave up hope with everything, with surgery and even with that. I know I can get disability, but however, right now, I'm just trying, I can't survive our disability. ZZ, I got a mortgage, 1316, a truck note, 94056, and then I'm paying a title loan back because I had to borrow money due to my gambling. You know what I'm saying? And, that's how it is. So I can't really shit right now. I can't afford nothing. Go to Human Resources and inquire about the ends. I got it, and it's good. Here in Texas, they denied me for Medicaid because no kids, and I made $15. They said that's too much for a single person. Wow. And once Medicaid is approved, they'll pay up to 3 months' previous bills. Wow. The bus company don't provide insurance, cousin. Let me see, can I pull it up? I don't even know my password to this ADP thing. Cause I was gonna show you the benefits and stuff like that they have. Oh, she back on live. And now she in the bed asleep. My card, she said, I want to send you money, but I only got cash. And the last time I tried to send some money to one of y'all, not you, my card got hacked. But I'm going to try to see if I can link my card to my cash app and send you $10. But if not, I will send it tomorrow through Chines. I'm going to inbox you tomorrow when I load the $10 on my card. Okay, then you can do that. It don't matter. But right now, I just need $63 because that's all I need, $63 to pay my phone bill. Because I ain't got no money coming in. I'm going to go and call unemployment tomorrow, y'all, and try to seek an appeal. Because that was somebody told me to do, try to appeal it because that's your money and I need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be understanding. Like, me, I'm the type of person that give up. After, like, if you say no, I just give up. You know what I'm saying? Or you the type of person that, I'm the type of person that, if I try one place and they say no, I don't even worry about doing it no more. So you can't start back running games. Nope. I can't do it. You right, Shawnee. But nope, I can't run bingo because I don't have a license to run it. However, it's people that's on my live that don't like me. Because the Gaming Commission, they're not just watching me. You know what I'm saying? They just not watching. However, if I was to play bingo, those people will sit up on my live and watch me play and call them people on me. And when they do that, they're gonna, be looking and all that. I ain't got time for all that. Because I ain't got nothing on my record, baby, and I ain't trying to put nothing on my record. So, the only thing... Look, somebody commented up on here, and I'm finna block her. Malaysia Green, I'ma block you. Because that's fucked up. And Michelle, because why y'all in somebody else live on the comments? They about to take TC Mobile home. Then Tabitha said, for real. And then Michelle would say, he be lying, don't believe shit he say. Somebody said, Donna Karen say, Karma something else, boy. All the people he done called and reported shit on now, God done spent the block on his ass. That's what y'all think. And it's so crazy that y'all supposed to be talking about me. And, like, you can say whatever you want to say about karma and this and that. It's not karma because I didn't bother people unless people bother me. That's the only way I bother people. Other than that, I just ain't go picking with nobody. People pick with me. People started shit with me. So the thing is, they got what they got. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If don't give up, I'm like that soon. Right. Don't give up, big baby. Oh, I'm not. You can get on United Healthcare. It's basically for people that doesn't have insurance. I'm going to try that out, too. Just send me everything I need to send. You can inbox to me so I can be on it. They didn't give me unemployment when I worked for the school because you really still employed. Yeah, that's true, too. Dirty ass is right. They wrong for that, Lynn. No, don't give up. When you fall short, you have to get back up, start over again, right? You just get discouraged, yeah, so I feel that dumb people miserable. Like my cigarette, you ready? Yeah, I'm finna go outside and go get one. Never give up. That's how you miss your blessings. Right. Shara, hey. Like, why was she even talking? She from New Orleans. And I'm a blocker. I'm a blocker. Let me go on screenshot. And then this lady right here, Donna, talk about some motherfucking karma that spent the block out of reporting. I ain't reporting nobody. If it's anything, them bitches reported me. Called the gaming commission. Like, that's what they did. Then Michelle Wilson, she from Donaldsonville, Louisiana. She ain't far from me. You know what I'm saying? She ain't far from me. You know what I'm saying? But then it be on my live. Baby, y'all supposed to be something. I can't, I just can't with that bullshit. I can't with it. God gonna deal with each and every one of you. I meant that. When I get done praying for you, baby, God gonna show up and show out. And I guarantee you that. Y'all folks sit up on my live and watch me, because Michelle Wilson, she'd have been on my live before. You know what I'm saying? I know your face. I know that face with them goals in your mouth. Donaldsonville, Louisiana, like and share harder. Thank you. They talked about Jesus, so what's new? Keep talking. Like, they so worried about my house and this and the third. Like, y'all don't want me with a trailer so bad because it look way better than some of y'all's. Shit, I don't think I'm dealing with is a minor issue. That mold that came through my goddamn ceiling because water is leaking through my pipe jack above her damn house. So it's all good, boo. I'm going to get that fixed when I'm able to get that fixed. Other than that, and then the mortgage company just told me, you're not due for a payment right now. So we can talk about pausing mortgage when, you know, when you do. You know what I'm saying? So once that time comes, they're going to pause it. So when they pause it, I'm going to be sitting up there stacking. So, baby, guess what? You still not winning. I'm going to get the last laugh. I'm the one. God put me through this storm for a reason. He want to put me through it so I can know how to go through it. You know what I'm saying? God ain't going to put no more on me than I cannot bear. He ain't going to put no more up on me than I can't bear, baby. Yeah, I got my ceiling fucked up right now. But I guarantee you, I'm going to get it fixed. I'm still blessed, baby. Still blessed. So it's all good. House parent, the fella. Well, he been at work and stuff like that. I don't talk to him no more like that. I mean, you know, I don't know what I did to him or whatever like that. But, baby, you know, I just, you know, it's cordial. And like how she got a big happy family. You got ads on, boo. Yay, I clicked it. Well, the thing is, I don't get paid for them. They don't pay like that for that. They don't. But the thing is, she got a whole family of, how many kids she got? She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She got 5 kids and a husband. You see what I'm saying? You see how she talking about, I'm lying, don't believe nothing I'm saying, and this and the third. I don't be lying about a goddamn thing. I don't lie about a goddamn thing. And then the thing is, y'all took my word. Like, 2K had it on his show. You know what I'm saying? About, you know, I said, y'all, I have to move in 30 days. You want to know why I said that? Because I had just called my mortgage company, and I called them, and I told them I was ready. I was like, who do I need to speak with about surrendering my loan? Because it's just overwhelming for me. The insurance company not trying to fix nothing. I got to do this on my own. I can't budget. You know what I'm saying? I can't budget to be able to get something fixed and then still work. Well, I can work. But the money that I'm working for, I got to use that to get whatever debt up in it and pay the price of debt fix. I won't be able to pay bills. So I'm not going to be able to budget. However, my mortgage company knows that. So my thing is, I was going to give myself 30 days. Because they were still going to probably give me 30 days. However, they told me, like, why you want to do this? So they talked me out of it. So that's why I told them, you know, it's all on me. I got to get this fixed. So y'all going to have to pause mortgage. Okay, thank you, ZZ. Y'all going to have to pause mortgage until while I'm getting this fixed. Because that's what my money, I told them I go back to work Monday, so they already know that. So they're going to have to pause my mortgage payment for a month or 2. in order for me to be able to do what I need to do. And they said they're willing to do that. So it's fine. You know, that's why I'm going. Can't wait to go back to work so I can go and start doing it. But far as the other bitch that's talking about karma, because I reported so many people this and the third, y'all keep believing that I report people. I don't do that. Only person I've ever reported was Maine. The reason why is because he's not going to go live and bash my mama. He's not going to go live and talk about me. He's not going to go live because I was the person that helped him. You see what I'm saying? And we're not even finna bring this back up because I done forgot about that person, honestly. But the only thing I'm telling you is you don't do wrong to people that can help you. A person that help you. Well, if it's anything, you should want to help that person or keep that person in your circle. But when you cross somebody and you show a person that you don't mean them no good, that boy has said numerous of times he cannot wait till I be able to move back with my mama. He prayed against me. That's probably why I'm going through what I'm going through now, as far as with this mold in my house. You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Jealousy is an envious thing, baby, that people do. You know, it's evil. And it's jealousy. You got people that's jealous of you. And they jealous, they can show their jealousies. I'm not jealous of nobody. I'm not jealous of nobody, baby. If you feel like I'm jealous of you, I'm not. I can't be jealous of nobody. Don't stress or our words about turn it over to the Lord. That's why I say when I get done praying for them, they'll know not to play with me. Because I know God going to show up and show out. And when he do that, they'll see. Forget them, TC. I'm trying to help you get some insurance. Lord Satan can't stand when we're getting along. Find some people like to try to steal. Well, really, truly, it was just I was scrolling, I was seeing. And when I'm not in the room, when I'm not doing nothing, do you have Apple Pay? Yeah, Didi, I got Apple Pay. It's pinned below. Somebody give Didi my Apple Pay. It's that email. Good night, cuz I'm sleeping. Love y'all. All right, Marguerite, come on here tomorrow. It's just a stumbling block, TC. Don't give up. You're young and doing things that most people your age can't and won't do. Be encouraged. And that's why don't worry about it. I got you, Sophia. Trust me. People don't know what loyalty is anymore. That's what I'm saying. So everything that I did to a person, people seen fault in what I did when I got pages taken down and stuff like that there. But the thing is, people want to always say, me, why are these other people pay? If I reported people, why they pages ain't gone? I did the same thing. I would have never knew how to take his page unless when he was bothering the truth and the Rihanna situation stuff. I seen something up on there and all them people telling them people to report him. However, I'm a big creator with a following. So my report probably went straight to the internal team. You get what I'm saying? So it's about that. Okay. About to send you something, not a lot, but something. Okay, Didi, I see it when you send it. So I get deduct from that $63 that I need, baby. But post it before I go to bed. What, Didi? What you mean? Post what? But the thing is, that's what I said. Like, people think that I just did that. I didn't do that just to do it. I did that because me not realizing a person only came around you, or a person only was on your live was just to gain clout off of you. I don't have the number. It's my Apple Pay. It's an email. The email down there. They replied. One of them replied. I don't know who that was that replied to you. But one of them just replied. It's the email. It's pinned below. Insurance, the mobile home company will have to take care of the mold. If not, an attorney will make them. They filed bankruptcy, Mia. So it's kind of hard with that. It's kind of hard. They filed bankruptcy. So that's why it's left on me. Latrice, hey, however, God will see me through. And everything I'm going through, trust me, there will be compensation later. There will be compensation later. Everything not going to come on time, but it'll be right on time. I guarantee you. You can get an attorney with just a down payment and payment arrangements to start the case. I need to try to find one that's going to be, I've been trying to find an attorney that's going to handle a case like this. Everybody turning me back. I can't do it. I can't mess with it. But like I said, people are always feeling like I'm the problem. I was never the problem. If it's anything, you learned the thing three from TC. But looking back at old messages and stuff like that, that person's motto was to come off social media and to try to get clout off of people and to gain all their followers back due to their loss. But however, if you're a convicted sex offender and this, that, and the third, and Facebook don't want you on their platform, any page that you be on, if y'all ever noticed, I didn't want to say that out loud to everybody, but if you ever noticed, anybody that's registered as a convicted sex offender and this, that, and the third, I'm sorry to say it that way, but they cannot be on this platform. Not on Facebook. TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that, I don't know what they about. You know what I'm saying? But on this platform, they cannot. And it tells you online. You know what I'm saying? It tells you online. You can go search that up. You can search that up on Facebook. On Google. And it's going to tell you. However, anybody, any page that he be on, whether it could be a family member, it could be this, that, whatever. Any page where he's going live on, far as with his, that's why I reported it. I never saved my lives with him on my page. Yeah, he probably was on my page. But guess what? I don't add people to my life. Y'all know that. So, why act like it's a surprise? You probably be on my live for a little minute and then you getting off. I don't save my lives with people up on there. But anybody that if you got this against you and there's a Facebook app rules and regulations, that's just like the T app. Anybody who invents an app, don't get mad at us. Get mad at the owner, the CEO of the app. That app was approved. That app was designed. That app was built. So whatever that they don't want on their profile, up on their app, you can't be on their app. No matter what a judge or a Supreme Court or these people say. If this person is this the money that they spent into their stuff. So why get mad at everybody else? You should be mad at yourself. I'm just saying. That's just like I said with the T app. They didn't allow males on the T app. They allowed that app for girls only. And you have to scan your face. You have to scan your face so they can know that you're a girl. Just to get inside their app. They didn't want males on the app. That was a girls only app. That's just like you going to an all-girls school and an all-boys school. Boys are prohibited from going to the girls' school. Or just like bathrooms. You got a boys' bathroom and a girls' bathroom. Boys are prohibited from going into the girls' bathroom and girls are prohibited from going into a boys' bathroom. That's just the same way this is. If you got a violation on you, that's a violation. And for a person to send me to jail when they know that they said bad things about me, talking about my weight, talking about the size I was, getting all my pictures from my page and posting it on their page and stuff like that, and making fun of me, calling me a Gilbert grape and all this type of stuff here, and talking about my skin condition. about my sexual orientation, with my life, with me and whoever I deal with outside of life, I don't have to post who I talk to up on social media. I'm not doing it to impress people. I'm not doing it to let people know. But I don't think that TC ain't got nothing, because TC definitely have had something. You get what I'm saying? I just don't have to put that up on the internet for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for nobody to know but me and that person that I deal with. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way you do it with a phone number. You just put the email in the text message box when you finna start a message on the phone, iPhone. You put that email and then you just text, you know, and it go through there. It's the same way. But, like I said, people gonna always try to fault TC. Oh, TC, Carmen that came and spent a block on, you know, God ain't gonna bless no mess, this and third. Well, I can't tell. Why am I still standing? Yeah, I'm going through a little trials and tribulations. Well, I can't budget because y'all called the gaming commission on me. That's why. I made my money from social media. You see what I'm saying? I made my money from social media. I fell short because I helped my whole family. You get what I'm saying? And I didn't save for a rainy day for myself. That's why I'm going through what I'm going through. As far as karma, with reporting a page and doing this, guess what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, because guess what? It's up online. So y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. It ain't karma. Because like I say, it's people that watch that person and they watch me. And I mean, what about all the favoritism? Like, what about all that type of stuff? Y'all, people put me down all the time. Call me all kind of bitches. And TC jealous, TC this, TC that. He did, like, do y'all not think that don't bother me? By people putting names up on me and accusing me of things that wasn't true? What made me report was because I went live and I was asleep at my house. All I do is wake up to people. Somebody hit that boy was on live talking about me. Said I reported his page. He got restricted for 90 days with monetization, demonetized. I told him I could try to help you get your monetization back. I've helped a lot of people get their monetizations back. However, when I tried to help that person, they would never approve that person to get it back. Well, theirs was for 7 days, honestly. 8, 6, but they got it back. However, I told them what they got to do to get it back. But people was telling me, oh, TC did it. Everybody in the comments, TC did it. TC got on the live. I said, I didn't do that. I've been asleep. So how did I do it? I didn't report nobody page. But well, guess what? When they kept begging and kept ringing, that's like when you keep accusing somebody of being gay. Do you not know that I dealt with that? When I was younger, I used to always get called that. I didn't even know what that word meant. You see what I'm saying? However, look at me now. When you put spells, be careful what you say up on with people, because your tongue is powerful. Stop wishing it on people. Stop saying things like that. Because guess what? Now look at my life. Y'all don't know what I've been through or what I've dealt with. I'm just saying. Oh, I know, Mia. I can definitely do that. But I'm just telling people. Like, people don't know what a person go through. Right. What goes around definitely comes around. So, Latrice, this is what I'm going to say with what you saying with that. Like, between them TC and Maine situation, you know, y'all, everybody want to make it seem like it was TC. TC just is evil, young, conniving, jealous, fat bitch, gay bitch with that. That's what I'm going to say. Because that's what y'all feel. Everybody's against me because they feel like, oh, TC took $10,000 or $30,000 for somebody, took food out of somebody else's mouth, and this and the third. A person lied on how much they made. I got on that person's live and I told them, they asked me to show what I made. They were so thirsty and so worried about what I was making because they didn't have it. That person took me all the way down. I had money. I was able to take care of my family. I had my bingo going every night, this, that, and the third. Guess what? When I'm live doing that person was on live talking about me. TC scheming and scamming somebody out their money. I wouldn't ever have my supporters to gamble against one another and lose their money because he's scamming everybody, because he's scamming them doing this, he's scamming them doing that. A person that I helped online telling people that I'm scamming somebody. That's a lie. Lying on my name. I can't stand a liar. That makes me really don't like a person. I'm just being real. However, that person came over. I said, I'm not scamming nobody. Come over to my live and play. I was playing spinner wheel at the time. And I told that person, I said, come over and play. I think I was running $1,000 payout board. I mean, not a bingo board, but a spinner wheel. I was running a $1,000 wheel. And I put him on on the wheel of names. And he sent $100. And he only had one spot on the board. However, somebody said he wanted 2 spots. The game was already rolling. I couldn't stop the game to switch for 2 spots. The game was already over, honestly. He said that he wanted 2 spots, and I was going to give him a half here, a half there. However, he didn't win. Somebody else won. And he went live and called me a scammer. How am I a scammer when you willingly knew how the game went? I explained it. But I was called a scammer. But now, I've brought, I met some friends, Perry, Money Man Perry, Val, and Perry had a girlfriend from a bar named Joe. They was all up on the live. We was on live every night. It was just us 4. We was up on here talking, having fun with everybody. We got our viewers. And then, hey, I was playing my spinner wheel. And they'll come on and they'll help me. And, I get them off there and then we run the spinner wheel and then all that stuff. Then guess what? By them helping me, I was giving them something for helping me. However, people started saying that I was allowing them to win. How? When they paid their money. They know I wasn't running no board without no money. They knew that. Friends or not. However, they got mad at me. Everybody remember that. They got mad at me because I stopped giving them money. I didn't want to add them on my live because I told them I want to run it my own self. You see what I'm saying? But when money involved, it brings people. It lures people. So they got mad. They did their own thing and they started bingo. However, me and them, we made back up. And people from my live was over there on their lives playing bingo. So they came to my live and said, TC, I like playing bingo. And I've been a bingo player for a long time. TC, let's swap spinner wheel. However, I told them, I said, I don't like the way the spinner wheel go because I used to always monitor how the board going when it's spinning. And I already see when it's spinning, like with the last 3 names, I already know who's going to win. Well, no, the last 2 names. Because I can tell. Because it swapped the name over. However it used to do. And I used to hate how I used to do that. And I told them I'm sick of, because it could be like a person that got, well, nah, not really all the time. If you shuffle it up really good, you enter the names, not together and stuff like that. And you shuffle it up good. That's how I used to do it. But they cousins say, let's start playing bingo. And guess what? I started playing. When I started playing, my boards used to fill up so fast. I'm talking about I had 3 boards filled up. And 4 and 5 and 6. I'm talking about 6 boards filled up, 7 boards at a time. And we running them. So when we get down to the last little 2, we getting ready to fill up some more boards. Or I fill up 7, run them first 7, and then we'll start another 7 and run them. Because it was 800 people on the live, 200 and 300 people on the live ready to play. Like they was wanting their money. I paid out on time. Every time I sent on their cash app, I showed the live what I was doing when I entered the money. And when I clicked pay and they name, I said, your money is there. I used to always do that. I showed when I wrote down their name, showed where they was, showed their numbers, called their numbers out, sent them the payment, hardened their cash app when I received their payment so they can know I got it. I did all that to make sure money was right. However, man, remember he said, it's a screen recording that I had for when I had to get my lawyer when he sent me to jail. He stated he would never have his supporters to gamble against one another to make money, trying to make me feel bad and bring me down. And guess what? He started playing. When he started playing, he ran his bingo and I ran mine. My board was out doing theirs. Anybody that was on Facebook that was running bingo, my shit was out running theirs. So, all of a sudden, the gaming commission rolls up. However, they didn't roll up on him. He playing, but TC had to stop. You get what I'm saying? So what that tells you, a person called the gaming commission, got a whole bunch of people to call the gaming commission on you and change. You know what I'm saying? To try to get you to stop so they can get all the traffic. However, I did not know. I didn't know that until people started putting in my head like, yeah, he did that, TC. And he even told me, get some of the people to play on my board. Some of your people that used to play with you. I told everybody about it. And guess what? They told me, TC, I'm sorry. I'm not playing with him. Even with Perry, when Perry was running, I'm not playing with him. I like when you do it, TC. You gonna pay me my money. I can't trust everybody. But it's all good. You sure did. You never did anybody wrong. I didn't. Only run-in I ever had, Catherine. Only run-in I ever had was a lady named Danielle. She said that she was on a fixed income with disability and this, that, and the third. And she came on my live. I ran the big board. She was winning games. I paid her all her money. So, by her playing, she was so ready and anxious because her luck was on her. But this ain't a casino. It ain't going to run that fast like that. You see what I'm saying? I told her, you've been playing all night, so I normally don't run my boards with all my money not there. Everybody else had sent in. She sent in for like 2 more spots. However, I was still missing $50 or $25, one of the two. And I told her, hey, can you send them, make sure you go and send the money on over. We're going to go and run it. I said, but make sure you send the money on over. I ain't hear from her. However, she ended up winning. When she won, other people was up on the board. She had a lot of spots too. You know what I'm saying? Splits and whole numbers and stuff. However, she wanted by herself off one of her whole numbers, but she still was lacking with my payment, as far as with the money. Now, she said, I said, well, can you send the $25 first? So people won't think that I'm trying to help you win and, I'm letting you do what you want to do. Nah. Because that's just like somebody coming up on here saying, TC, put me on the board or put me on there and I'll pay you back Thursday when I get paid. I can't depend on it. You see what I'm saying? Because it was a process. It was a business. Game Commission never bothered me. They didn't bother me until it was just so much competition. People was jealous. They seen that I was doing good and they hated it. However, the lady was like, take it out of the money. I didn't take it out the money because I said, well, shit, them the supporters' money. They just sent that money. I don't want to just take it out of it, which I could have done it. But however, I didn't want nobody to feel like that I'm cheating or I'm trying to help somebody win and all this shit. I didn't want all that because I always wanted to run it the right way. So she got mad because I told the cousin, I said, what should we do? Should I take it out of that? No, if she ain't pay for that number, if she ain't pay all the money up, you don't run no games without all the money. TC, you never did that. And I said, I know. But, so what should I do? I said, can you just send it in so I can send you your money because you won, but just send me the $25 in so we can have everything and, you won your money. You're going to get it back anyways, regardless. So, she didn't send the money. And I said, well, I got a spot open, y'all. I said, what should I do? Should I rerun it or what? And they was like, yeah, rerun it, TC. So Joe ended up pay her girlfriend. She ended up getting that split. When she got that split or whatever like that, I ended up running again. 2 people won off a split. It wasn't Joe. Joe didn't even win. She lost her money. However, somebody else won, and I sent them their money. So she messaged me a long paragraph. You wrong. I'm on a fixed income and you took my money from me and I won and this, and then I told you to take it out and just cause she was giving me a tip. And I told her, I don't want your tip. You don't have to tip me. You know what I'm saying? She just tipped me the last time. You don't have to do that because I don't want people to feel like that I'm cheating and I'm not. You can't cheat off the bingo. So, me and her I just told her, well, I explained to her again. She came back and got all kind of stuff. Like, so she probably put a spell on me or probably caused, probably prayed down on my sister to lose her baby because my sister lost her baby around the same time. In July. They was already jealous because, I had to pay for my sister baby shower, all kind of stuff. I did a lot of stuff. Then I ended up going to jail, because of the main situation, because he got scared because I said that I'm tired of arguing with him on Facebook. I'm just going to go and report him to the police office. And I never did it. I just said that to wean him off of me, like to wean him from coming up on my live, from bothering me or talking about me and stuff like that. However, he ended up beating me to the sheriff's office, and they called me. Because when he called them or however he did it to lie up on me and stuff like that, the detective know who I am. And he called me. Because he used to be a resource officer at the school, so they know me from the school and all that stuff, and they know me from being on TV, from the Judge there and all that stuff, and they know me from being a comedian in the town, all that. So he called me. However, I didn't answer the phone because my phone was on silent and all this stuff like that, and I seen the missed. I called him back and I said, so what's up? No, I went up there and I was like, so what's up? He said, well, I tried to call you so I could tell you to leave that boy alone because he's saying all this stuff. They laughed at that shit. It was funny to them. And I said, y'all don't understand. Y'all just don't understand. Like, baby, people lie so bad. And they just said, just wait till your affidavit gets signed, whatever like that. So you got to wait till y'all go to court. However, I had an affidavit out in April, which is a warrant. Y'all know that. So April, May, June, They told me we wasn't worried about that affidavit. We know where you live at. We wasn't coming to pick you up. Pick you up for what? For this? And I ended up getting pulled over by NPD. However, this warrant was for the sheriff's office. And NPD, the person that pulled me over, they knew who I was. And they was like, well, shit, I ain't know you was driving. And all this stuff like that. Because I guess I didn't know what kind of vehicle I drove. But still again, because I had to change my vehicle. And my name went on. So, Harley, shut up! So, after that, that's when I had to go turn myself in for that. And, you know, I ended up seeing the judge. It was a Friday. You know, that was a felony charge. So, I used to always say I'm young. I ain't got nothing on my record. You know, I do good by people and all that stuff like that. I ain't trying to go to jail and all that stuff. So, that person, he is a felony for things that he have done in his past and all that stuff like that. So his words and his motto was for him to try to put a charge on me, a felony charge up on me, so I can just pretty much be in his same boat that he's in. You see what I'm saying? So that's what the whole motto was about. TC Young, he got good stuff going on for himself, so I'm going to do this to try to stop him from doing this and doing that so he can get a felony. That was a felony charge. However, I went to jail on a Friday morning. You know you got to sit, right? It ain't always that you're going to see a judge, especially on a Friday. However, the judge said, well, I see him after lunch. So they walked me over to the courthouse, and I seen the judge, and she gave me a $10,000 bond. And people was like, a $10,000 bond on a felony charge? I'm surprised. And I said, well, I don't know, because this is my first time ever being, you know, in jail and all that stuff. However, I never went into a cell, never went into, I was in, like, where they do, like, the visitation calls and stuff like that. They didn't allow me to go upstairs because they was trying to cut my nails off and all that stuff like that. But I told them I got to go to a baby shower. And my nails are so thick, so they couldn't cut them with the fingernail clippers, however. And, you know, I definitely appreciate them for, you know, protecting me far as with that and stuff like that, because they knew it was a bunch of bullshit. And I spent $1,000 to bail out. And when I bailed out with that $1,000, my bail's bondsman, she was on the live. She be on my live. And people, far as with on his side and him, TC ain't getting no lawyer. TC lying to y'all. TC ain't getting no lawyer. He lying. He this, he that. Baby, I literally had to get my own lawyer because the judge said it. However much money you make, like, what's your income? And I told her my income a month. And she was like, well, I'm sorry, you got to get your own lawyer. However, if you can't do it, we can appoint you one. So I said, fuck that. I don't know who against me in my hometown. I'm not going with no lawyer that they got, because they probably be against me. You know what I'm saying? So I went to Jackson, Mississippi, found me a lawyer, and I told him what was going on, and he said, and this person's mad at you because you reported. I told him everything. You know, yeah, I reported the Facebook. I told the sheriff's office too. I reported their Facebook page, this, that, and third. That's why the folks mad. I took what I helped the person do back, and that was just that. So when I went to court, when I went to my lawyer, I told my lawyer everything that was going on. Remember, I already paid $1,000 to bail out, so I'm out on bond into the next, court date. However, my court date was coming up. It came up, and guess what? A person that was online saying that they was going to court, that they wasn't gonna miss a court date, and I was like, that's totally fine. Everybody coming on my live, oh, he said he going to court, he coming. Well, okay, I'm ready. I had my lawyer. And he didn't show up because it was lies. And knowing if you lied and knowing that I had a lawyer, It would have made a person look so bad. That's false charges on a person. So it ended up flipping to that person getting a warrant on him for contempt of court. And they dropped it. They didn't drop it. That person lied to the live and said, oh, I ain't want to do him like that, so I dropped the charges. I called him and told him I wasn't going to do it. So, nah, that was not true. My lawyer told the judge, well, this person not here, we're going to just drop the charges. And she was like, yeah, because, they seen that I was, nothing wasn't on my record. So out of all this, they know I'm social media. I do the social media, so come on now. That was fucked up. So I lost out of $6,000, $6,500 altogether because I spent $5,500 on a lawyer, not $5,300. I keep thinking about when I sold my bike back, but it was $5,500. And that's when hold on, wait a minute, y'all. You been asleep, bring he was guilty. Oh, he should have had to pay for that, not up. I'm sure, but bring he was guilty. He should have had to pay that part, especially if he didn't show up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was fucked up. It was fucked up because you don't do stuff like that. No, Susan, I'm not. She's not getting out until tomorrow. She's not finna walk around my house. Why do y'all be so invested and worried about my dog? Come up with $55, Susan. She gotta go. She got a groom appointment this morning. You wanna send me $55 so I can pay for it? TC, can I see her? They haven't seen her. No, I gotta get her groomed tomorrow. Okay. So this is my case right here. Everybody said TC ain't had no lawyer. TC ain't had no lawyer. Wait a minute. What does it say? A flat fee of $5,500. This fee is the same regardless. $27.50 paid by 6/23 with remaining balance on promissory note. What does that say? I'm so glad I was able to log in my account. I was over here trying to change my password to get back in it. So that's what I paid. I paid that amount of money, and that was on June 20th when I signed. Well, June 20. Well, he signed on June 23rd, my lawyer, but I signed it on June 20th. Okay, that was a pre-indictment. All this right here was evidence that I had. See what I'm saying? It's right here. Trust me. Posted me on Facebook, saying that I'm lying about my age. All that. All this is, remember, it's all this is here. Who named that say? Posting me on your page without permission and all that stuff like that. A picture of me from somebody that came from somebody posted me that. That's when I was at a cards game. I wasn't playing cards at that time though, but my mama was. However, they posted me on Facebook, but he went and screenshotted it out my page and posted it. TC, I remember all of this. You was falsely done wrong. You never did. And that's why I kept trying to tell people, you know what I'm saying? You can support who you want to support. But when it come down to lies, stop doing it. And the thing is, and what does it say? This right here does not say, hold on, wait a minute. This does not say, that says dismiss, right? This says dismiss, right, y'all? That say dismiss. That does not say a person. Yeah, I know who did it. He did that. I know the person who posted me on Facebook personally. I didn't have no problem with them posting me. They tagged me in it. So it was on my Facebook page. However, he went to my Facebook page, screenshotted it, posted it up on there for laughs and likes and all that, saying, well, you look 19 years old right there. I was in maybe I was in 9th grade then. You know, because they were saying I was lying. That says dismissed. That does not say a person dropped the charges. That's the abstract. Because, I got everything right here in my face now. You know what I'm saying? But people's like, oh, he ain't pay no fee. He ain't get no lawyer. He didn't have no money to get no lawyer and all this stuff like that. You know, all kind of video evidence is up in here. Video evidence of the threats online, saying how he was gonna whoop my ass, beat all kind of stuff. So all that had to put into a portfolio for my lawyer. You know, when the lawyers come, they got their computers in front of them, and they got videos they can hand over and they can show. So he, we had a talk before, and he was like, well, he called me days later and told me I got a portfolio thing, check it in my email with my case, and I can add all videos, photos, anything, put names on it and all that, so he can just click on it and just show. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it was. Is that case? Oh yeah, that case been over. It was dismissed. The case was dismissed because he didn't show up. Shaking my head, that's crazy, but why would you go through someone's social media for what, through likes? And I never posted that person on my page. Never did that. Never talked, I ain't gonna say I never said that bad. I have. You know what I'm saying? But as far as going up on somebody's, going up on somebody's no. I didn't do all that. Then the thing is, it was just so many lies. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand a liar. And it pisses me off every time I think about it. Y'all don't understand. When a person lied to you, what else they'll do? So, a person went lied to me and said, I put all their charges out on the internet. That I put their charges out on the internet. But through through a text message in here in my phone, tells me that another creator put their charges out on Facebook. So which one, who did it? Me or that person? And I was just meeting that person when they told me that another creator put it out on Facebook. It's lies. But people that watch that person, they believe everything that person say. Nothing TC say was always right. That was fucked up. You don't do people like that. But God gonna deal with everybody that done me bad. I guarantee you. You may think that I'm going down and I'm going through what I'm going through and this and the third. But God looks high and God looks low. And God knows that I was not wrong. God knows that. So I'm letting people do whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? I've always been truthful. I lied one time and karma came back to me in 2020. After that, I told myself, boy, if you sit up here and lie, be honest. And guess what? When I started being honest and being truthful and just nice, I flourished. I prospered. I flourished and I prospered. Overnight. So, then you had people that was in the comments. They were saying you was talking about TC first, which that was true. I didn't talk about that person till I started being talked about. Let me see something. See, can I find some of this? Yeah, the truth gonna set you free. Then the thing is, May 12th, that person had messaged me, but filed a complaint on me in April. But if you file charges on somebody, why are you communicating with that person? If that person did this, did that to you, the person said that they dropped a case against me. That was another lie. So if you dropped a case against me, why did I have to go to court or appear in court in June? Why did I get arrested in June? You dropped a case against me. But why was I arrested? And then when I got arrested, get out of jail, I'm looking online. This person is laughing. Literally laughing and thinking shit was funny. That was wrong. That was wrong. I had too much evidence, literally. Too much evidence, literally, and he already knew he wasn't going to win. He already knew he was not going to win. Here's another, this right here, a screenshot. When my number was posted on Facebook. Right, it wasn't funny. We got saved people and we got lost people. Amen. So they never be the light and lost. Amen. Right. Then my number was posted on Facebook. I had that proof. You see what I'm saying? You don't post nobody's number on Facebook. That was fucked up and wrong. I never posted nobody's number on Facebook. Never done it. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy how things was. But like I tell you, I'm going to read this contract out to y'all. This contract says, this contract does not include revocation hearings or appeals to a higher court, whether pretrial or initiated by the attorney or by adversary or whatever. It said this agreement, all I know is it say I have to pay $5,500. I paid that outright. And honestly, I probably can pull the transaction up. I probably can pull, well, I paid $27.50 first, but the remaining balance was due, I think, the day of or afterwards. But I had to pay $27.50 and then $27.50. You ever talk to that person again? I tried. I did. I tried to, forget about it and everything like that. But now I don't deal with that person at all. So that's just what it is. But I'm glad that I have my case that I can pull it up. You see what I'm saying? Because people are always lying. People would say, oh, he didn't get no lawyer, all this type of stuff. I did. I spent $5,500 and had to pay $1,000 to bail out. $5,500 plus $1,000. What the fuck is that? $5,500 plus $1,000. What my story? Y'all heard me tell this so many times on this live, and y'all know that. I told y'all I spent $6,500 altogether, and I lost it. That's money that came out of my pockets that I could have had for my family. Right after I went to jail on June 10th. June 10th. But when I got arrested that day, I had to appear in court I had to appear in court at the end of June. I had no time. June 10th, I got me a lawyer between the 10th and the 10th and the 20th. I signed that payment. I signed the contract on the 20th. I had to pay $27.50 that day so he can show up. After my lawyer showed up, he said that I had to pay the remaining balance. So I owed them some more money, and I paid them off. Paid them their money all together. I spent $6,500. And people, he lying. He ain't spend no $6,500. The court give you a lawyer. That boy went live and said that. The court give you a lawyer. I said, well, I paid for mine because they told me I had to. And that was fucked up. TTCC, what you just sent me? I ain't get it from this phone. But still, again, that's fucked up. And y'all folks on this live, because I know some of y'all folks on here don't like me, and I know a person probably gonna get the message tomorrow and all this stuff. But if a person done you like that over a Facebook page, when you see rules and regulations up on Google, if that's what it say, that's the truth. I never went and got people's paperwork or they charges and stuff and posted it online and said, well, I got the papers right here. I never did that. Somebody inboxed me the stuff, and I talked about it. I never put nobody's phone up online. I never called about nobody a scammer. I didn't call no CPS on nobody. But y'all folks that's ride hard for people that may not ride hard for you or your family. But I guaranteed you, everything that I lost, I will get back. But a person tore me apart. So everything that I have against a person, that's just that. Y'all can't stop the way I feel towards somebody. Right after I went to jail on June 10th, I had to go to court on, I think it said the 27th, 23rd, well, one of them days. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to throw my slip and slide event that I had. I throw this for the kids. This for the kids, 7 good night, love you. Oh, thank you, TT. I'm gonna pay my bill. I'll call you. Good night, boo. You could have stayed on this live with us. I had went to jail. My sister baby, I went to jail on June 10th. My sister baby shower was the weekend, the next day, which is June 11th. My sister was supposed to have her baby July 21st. On the 1st of July, I throw a splash pad at my house. I ordered, this came out my own pockets. And I went bingo, some of the money came from the bingo too. But still again, it was my money from my Facebook money that I made, plus the money I cut from my bingo. And guess what? I throw this event in my backyard. This water slide here, I had this water slide. The first person that, I was the first person to order this. That rented this. See, Crystal up on the line. Crystal remember this day. I got this right here, this volleyball net. It was a big, nice size. What else I had? I posted this picture on Facebook. I had 2 big old water slides in my backyard, bigger than my trailer. And the volleyball net came, these came at the same time, but the volleyball net came from another person, so they brought theirs secondly. And you know what I'm saying? We had a blast. We had a ball. You know what I'm saying? We had a ball. That was me coming down the slide. I had a fun time, though. I missed it. You know what I'm saying? I was happy. You know what I'm saying? I did things for the kids. The kids enjoyed themselves. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to do that for them kids because I had got arrested, got to pay unnecessary money for no reason. And people think that's funny. People think that shit funny. That's not funny. Cause I had got pulled over that morning. So we had the baby shower. My sister's baby shower was the weekend in June. And I had the slip and slide badge July 1st of 2023. Of 2023, we had the slip and slide July 1st. However, a week later after I throw this event, I leave home running errands. One of my cousins told me that they passed by my house. They seen unmarked cars in my house. And they was wondering what I did. I said, I ain't see no unmarked cars in my house. However, when I made it home, our car was in my door. And the car was in my door. It said, this is investigator, this is it. Please give me a call on the back of it. So I called him. I said, hey, I seen your card in my door. You told me to give you a call. This is Tobias. You know, what's going on? And he said, he said, hold on, I'm trying to see, can I find the video? Because I think I recorded him. He told me, yeah, this happened in 2023. So he told me, about the bingo and all that stuff. I was honest with him and all that. And all of a sudden, I stopped. So a couple of days later after that, my sister in the emergency room, the baby was doing totally fine. And my sister had her baby and he died at birth. So it was like so many things happening back to back. So I ended up doing a beautiful service for my nephew that I never held or touched. You want to say? Because I didn't touch him. However, my sister was hurt behind it. That baby was 10 pounds. And the thing is, I told my sister, don't you worry. I got you. We all we got. So, baby, we went to the funeral home. No, the headstone wasn't $500. We haven't even got a headstone yet. The headstone is going to be $3,000. I already got a design. I'm finna show it to you. But the plot was $500 for where to bury him at. So I paid that. Plus, I had to get a casket. Now, when newborn babies, they always show you like a little cloth casket or whatever, like you just throwing them away. However, my nephew didn't have a cloth casket because I didn't want him in that. I paid for this. I'm going to show it to you. I paid for this. That baby was 10 pounds. Hold on, let me see. Can I get a picture? I paid for this here. He was 10 pounds. And this is what I paid for. I paid for that. For a newborn baby. And it was designed. It was nice. It was sealed. It locks. And it just was a nice little casket. You know what I'm saying? That was $1,000-something. And Uncle came through for my nephew. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I love my family. You know what I'm saying? And my sister, she was just going to go on with what a cloth case. Nah. No, man, we're not doing that. And, you know what I'm saying? That casket is way too big for that baby. I ain't gonna lie to you. That casket way too big for that baby. And, it's way too big for her. You know what I'm saying? I said, I gotta make sure my nephew got some room. That's a big old baby. You know what I'm saying? And, yep. I had cried too. So did you pay for the plot? Yeah, I paid for the plot. I paid for everything. Harmony. I paid for everything. Teddy bears, flowers, all that. I paid for all that. This was the whole setup right here, though. That's all I did. I got those little teddy bear things made and all that like that. So we actually had a whole funeral service for him and stuff like that. Some people just, some people may not have all that stuff like that. But, baby, I'm talking about his clothes and all that. And, the funeral home that we deal with and stuff like that, he told us, he was like, well, we left the light on for him and stuff like that, because, for the babies, give him a teddy bear and all that, and I feel comfortable and all that, I only funeral home I deal with is one funeral home here in Natchez. That's all. They have really done my family great, with everything they do. I'm always lead them on and, tell people all the time, go to them, they good. You know, they definitely check on families. You know, even after this, they still call. They still check on you, or they either know. Well, they know. Well, a lot of them know me from Facebook and stuff. But still, again, they still, how you doing, and all that, how everything going. They always do that. Every time I see them, it's a lot of burden to carry. Yep, it is. But he was a big old baby. Nene posted a picture on Facebook. Some of y'all probably have snuck and seen that picture. However, me and Nene got into it. I told her to delete it. I won't put him on the internet like that. It's not for the world to see. You know what I'm saying? That's why we only posted pictures with the casket closed. However, the picture that y'all just seen with the casket open, I put an emoji over the face. Now, if I was to show y'all, I told Nene, not what you holding him. I don't like the way, that looked it. However, after the funeral process, when he got made over and all that stuff like that, he looked it like, like a baby that was here and passed on. You see what I'm saying? And it's like they put him some color. You know what I'm saying? Like his color was there. See what I'm saying? It's like his color had then came. So they really made him up them, So it was kind of like, yeah, you never posted your dead relative. No, and I got pictures of everybody. You know what I'm saying? From my grandma that died in 2018. From my grandma that died in 2018. My nephew, my cousin Tan, Auntie Pat, all of them looked at, like themselves. And that's just that. And I'm talking about beautiful services, beautiful. And, I don't, baby, yeah, one of God's angels. And that's all that matters. He fine. He rests. But I love the way how, things was. Like, that was a nice casket. A nice little casket there. You know what I'm saying? It was blue. They had to order it or whatever like that, but they picked it up. They said, shit. But it was nice. So I told them, I would rather do this right here. How much that one is? And they said, it's about $1,000. $1,000 for a baby? You know what I'm saying? But I said, nah, I'm going to do it. Then, I got my nails done and all that. See, my nails was done based off the color of the, he was a boy. So I did blue. Some pictures are not for everyone to see. I understand, right? He put him away nice, you see. Right, asking people to give money for final arrangements is so degrading. Yeah, that can be hard, too. However, you can't stop people from wanting to send money to you as far as condolences and all that stuff like that. People definitely send money their way and stuff like that, but it's very, very, it's just something because, you know how folks are. Folks are something, baby. When it come down to, that's why life insurance is very important. I always get life insurance. I always have it because you never know when your day, your time, your hour will be. And you just got to make sure you got all that stuff intact and all that stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. Make sure you got all this stuff intact, baby, because it's not for the weak. It's not for the weak. Harmon, I'm going to delete that comment. Harmon, I'm going to delete your comment. Don't ever do that on my live. Don't ever do that up on my live. I do not allow people to tell, how much their policy is on my live and stuff like that. You never know who watching you and stuff like that there. You never know who watching you or who up on the live and stuff like that. Don't ever do that. Now, you can say, yeah, I do got life insurance. And if you got life insurance or whatever like that, you got it. But, however, never disclose your amount. Never tell nobody that. Oh, wait. see. Yeah, it's a whole frog right here. You know what? I'm so scared. It's like it's gonna jump on me. Hold on. My cigarettes. Them frogs is a mess. I'll be glad when I get some money to cut my grass. Wait, where he went? Oh, he over there. She said, oh, my bad. It's a hard conversation with him. Right. It is, but still again, you know. I hope that frog don't jump over y'all, I mean. Hell yeah, then this a brown one. That's a brown one. Well, he turned that way now. I'm scared. That's why I'm looking. Hell nah. Motherfucking frog better jump on me. Because I ain't came home one night. And all the frogs had turned brown. They was green. But, I had opened up the door. And one had then fell out. And had to jump off on me. I was scared as a motherfucker. It had touched me, y'all, on my thing. And I almost had a heart attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chad, I'm up. I ain't going to sleep right now. I'm gonna put something out on my house though. Keep the frogs off of there. But yeah, that's why I try to tell people, you know, yo, I've been a good person. And I tried to be friends with people. And it's just not what it seems to me. A person is overgrown, 40-something years old, and did somebody that was 19 years old at the time, did that to a person, that lets you know what you'll do to your own child. You see what I'm saying? Or somebody else is way younger than you. How could you be that old and try to put somebody younger than you in jail? You should be trying to teach somebody something. But that wasn't the way to teach somebody. So, it is what it is. I don't care what nobody say. I let go of it though. I ain't worried about it. I forgive that person for that. But next time, think better. Because a person tried to help a person. You know what I'm saying? But knocking somebody all the way down to the point, that's why I'm going through what I'm going through now. I turned, instead of me being online with everybody else, I was already gambling, but I wasn't gambling heavy like I was. You know what I'm saying? They stopped me from playing bingo. Bingo was like my extra little money. So I had that. However, I'm not mad about bingo. Let everybody else make their money. I'm fine, baby. God has been truly amazing to me. He's still been good to me. Baby, he's still been good to me. You know, Janice. God's still been good to me, baby. And that's all that matters. So I ain't worried about it. And I appreciate my supporters that been there for me and stuff during this, because they know. I'm not going to lie on nobody if you ain't did nothing. Why lie on somebody? Don't lie on nobody. allow nobody. What's up, y'all? Quickly, you have an old soul, blesses. Yep, I do. Me and my grandmother sat up and we talk. Exactly, Mary. He definitely does. Oh, Chelsea, trust me. I'm gonna get back with it. I'm gonna get back with it. Trust me. Them people, they couldn't stop me, Chelsea. They knew I had good comedy. I had good content. I was doing bingo. I was taking care of my family, helping my family, being there for people when people needed me, giving, everything. But I post on Facebook, I'm moving out my house. Everybody laughing. You know what I'm saying? That's good for him. That's his karma. How is it my karma? I didn't lie about nothing. I told the truth. That's what I did. Excuse me. Truth hurts a lot of people. So people are gonna be mad. People are gonna try to make up more lies. When you tell one lie, you gotta find 10 more to cover that one up. But it's fine. Yes, I got mold in my house. Everybody knows that. However, I gotta spray this spot in the morning. But yeah, I got mold in my house. And I'm gonna get it fixed whenever I get able to get it fixed. However, I thank God I own everything that's in my house. From TVs to laptops and computers, tables, everything. I own everything. All my furniture is paid for except my bedroom set. And by the grace of God, the company that I owe $3,000 to told me I can settle with them. So whenever I get that money, to wherever I'm able to settle up with them, they said they're going to take whatever I can bring because they know I've been going through it. They know it. I told them. I'm not going to hide nothing from nobody. And they told me they're going to let me settle. So they can stop calling me, harassing me, and this and that. And the only thing I'll be paying is a truck note and a house note. God has truly blessed me at a young age, and I thank him for it. But I guarantee y'all people that's online, you praying against me, glad that I'm going through a storm, my hydrogen is flaring up on me, me not being able to have $1 to keep $1 in my pockets, that's fucked up. Y'all said I took people money from their pockets, but they took it from me by calling the gaming commission. Y'all had to go all the way to police and stuff like that when y'all know stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say it was illegal. I just ain't have a license to run it. And that's totally fine. I'm good. And that's why they couldn't stop me. They couldn't stop me. The only reason why they stopped me was because they called. They called the gaming commission on me. That's the only way they stopped me, cuz. It's the only way. The only way they stopped me. However, cuz, let me put my phone on charge. However, seasons come and go. Yep, they need to stay humble. Like, it's crazy. Me, y'all, I kid y'all not. All 22 years of my life, I have never sat up and prayed for people to lose their assets. Things that they have worked hard for. I've never got up on live and said, I hope you lose this. I hope you do that. I hope you do that. I've always said, God gonna deal with you. God got you. Because God don't sleep. That's exactly what I always say. And what I mean by that, y'all already know. God don't play when it comes to his children. We're all his children. But God don't play when it comes to those chosen ones that he picked. So, the thing is, people can laugh at me. I'm young going through this. A lot of people have help. Me, I'm young. My grandparents are gone. They're deceased. They've been deceased for over 30 years. I don't have great-grandparents. Neither sides. Only thing I have is my mom, my dad, my two sisters, my nephew, my niece. my auntie, they ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Mom and them, they ain't got it like I made a way for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I can only get so much from them. You know what I'm saying? That they only able because they got their own. You know what I'm saying? But this is me by myself. You know what I'm saying? So me struggling and stuff like that, and y'all laughing at that, really and truly, I'm really still blessed because it's me by myself, baby. Y'all got armies, family people to try and call out. Mines are gone. I only had number one grandmother, and her husband left her in 2012 because he passed away. But my grandfather did a lot for my grandmother. My grandmother stayed at home. Her job closed down, and she stay at home now. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I can't get, she only gets so much. She can't help me with my stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So I've come to call on the cousins when I need. Now I don't see no man in this house. Hell nah. I need somebody to help me. If you gonna come in and you gonna help me and all that stuff, then come on. But other than that, I ain't got my ass on it. But what I will say is, I've been truly good to everybody. Only way that I don't be nice to you is if even people that have been mean to me. It's been people that I've gotten to it with on Facebook in the comments because they didn't like me. But then they watched me for so long and they was like, I like TC. And they'll come to me and they'll say, I couldn't stand you at one point. Why? And they came, I like you now. I see you a good person. I am. Nobody can tell you that I'm a bad person. I guaranteed you that. They may say, Tobias, you got your ways, but you is a good person. I definitely have my ways. So if you piss me off, make me mad, of course I may blow up. And I was saying when I blow up, I'm mad. Like, oh, I don't even like you. I don't care nothing about you. But me, every time I get into it with somebody, I start right back talking to you. That's just me. I've been like that. For real, Chelsea. Like, I've been like that for many years. For many years. That's why if I was just such a bad person, trust me, I can get along with straight men, gay men, anybody. I can get along with anybody. I'm respected. Although despite my sexuality, when I step out, those guys, what I got on and what I'm wearing and this and the third, nobody disrespects me. They speak. We keep it moving. They talk to me. Ask me questions if they got questions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I don't never have no problem with no man that's, I don't like being around his gay and all that. No. Mm-mm. Nobody. Now, I got my ways, remember. So I can be mean, but I can also be nice. You see what I'm saying? I'm nice, but I can also be mean. I've been known for years. You know what I'm saying? Since 2020 to 2019, I've been known. But it's just been a rude awakening, a lesson. You know what I'm saying? I have a heart of gold, Mary. Like, I be trying to tell people that. Man, if I get a hold to money or something like that, money ain't everything. But if I get a hold to something, I'm definitely buying. Baby, come on, we finna go out to eat. I got y'all food. I got the ticket. One ticket, please. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't tell you I'm gonna pay for your food, but I guarantee you, when it's time for how y'all gonna do the tickets, y'all gonna split it? No, ma'am, you can put everything on one ticket. Here go my card. I ain't even gotta look at the price. That's how it used to be. What do you have, TC? Chime or PayPal? My daughter got to help me set this up. I got both of them, PayPal and Chime. Mary, I love you too, boo. But being good, y'all, would definitely get you. I ain't gonna say it get you in the gates of heaven. Because everybody always say, nah, that ain't gonna get you in the... Nah. I just like to treat people the way I want to be treated. But some people are very cold-hearted and evil. To the point that they don't care about nobody's feelings or their health. And stuff, you know. After I see on Facebook, y'all don't see the bloggers blogging me. You wanna know why? Everybody call me boring now. Because TC used to pull up pages. When these folks used to come in the comments and talk shit, I used to go get that. Oh, and you look like this. You look like that. I used to be on it. We used to have a good time. But I backed away from that. Going live and all that stuff. I still go live, but as far as me, being on other people live and stuff like that, I may come on people live and stuff. When I get on other people live, it's a lot of people in the comments. I can't stand his fat ass. I don't like him. You know, get him, he messy, he this, he that. Nope, I'm not messy. It's just I'm going to tell the truth. And you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Wrong is wrong, right is right. And I'm for rightness. I'm not for wrongness. Because if I'm wrong, correct me. Melissa, they sure did. Melissa, I know, girl, you be up, man. You be up. Thanks, I like to have a great conversation like this. Oh, we is, Chelsea. We gonna start. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Like I said, sometimes being out of the midst of everything is really, really good. Because I'm not arguing with none of these content creators. I used to stay into it with all of them. I'm talking about it was drama after drama after drama. And that was draining. I got tired of this shit. So I decided to just stop. T, don't worry about it. Let the folks do what they do. I watch when I can. And I watch when I want to. Good morning, Janice. It's breakfast. Good morning. Shayla, good, hey, boo, how you doing? Roasting sis with TC. Baby, I used to do that. But I don't be want to do it now because I used to hurt people's feelings for real. I did. They knew they couldn't stop me. But it was really like I told people. When you say stuff I said, speak your truth. Whatever you want to speak in your comments, speak it. But when I read you, don't get mad. Don't start crying. Because I don't mean no harm. I always told people that I don't mean no harm to you. Yeah, let me just talk about you. Let me talk about you, baby. And guess what? Some people that I done did that to, they'll say, we joking on each other. You know what I'm saying? They coming for me, I'm coming for them. And that's just how I liked it. I love to be myself. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But, I used to love doing that. That was just fun. You know what I'm saying? Being able to just have a bond with your supporters. She said $40 call. Well, Chelsea, everybody knows I used to do prank calls. However, I stopped doing prank calls. I don't do prank calls anymore for people because I don't want to be the cause of somebody's life. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes people can actually believe things that's not true and lose their mind. See what I'm saying? So I don't do prank calls. I don't do that. I don't care. I'm no amount of money. People have always told me to do it. But I used to do them, and then I stopped. I said I'm not doing it because it can lead to something very dangerous. So that's why I don't do prank calls. And I know y'all probably like, you boring, TC. Well, nah, I care for other people. I got a heart. I care for other people. And I got a soft heart. Because if something hurt my feelings, and it's just so much on me, I would cry. Like, I literally cried on live yesterday. I think I cried. Yeah, I cried on live yesterday. But I've been needing to cry. But I cried on live yesterday because, my sister, it was just so much. My sister was just causing pain to me. You know what I'm saying? And I cried in the living room. And I'm like, I just had to let it out and cry. Because I got a really, really soft heart. I do. A really, really soft heart. Like, any little thing will make me cry. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to see people going through stuff. I like to see people happy. And especially, I always tell people, when you see TC drinking and you see me having fun and laughing, you better keep me in that mood. Because you don't want me to be depressed. Or you don't want me, because I can be a sore loser and just, I don't want to do nothing. I'm good. I'm going home. I'm laying down. I can always be like that. But if you see me interacting and being active and stuff like that, enjoy my time with you. Enjoy my time with you, because, baby, I don't do all that. I don't. Like when I went to the water park, I was surprising myself. I rode 12 rides. I did 12 things at the water park. I rode almost every ride, y'all. Almost every ride that they had, I rode it. And I had a blast. Do you hear me? That's not something that I probably would do. That's not something that I probably would do. I love people, you know what I'm saying, in a way. But I like to keep my distance too, because I'm not really a people's person. But I love to see people happy, if that makes sense. I don't like to see people stressing out over bills or going through things and stuff, and it hurts me so bad that my finances have decreased. You know what I'm saying? My finances have decreased because of that heart that I have. You know what I'm saying? I don't regret it, but sometimes you just gotta let people go through what they're going through. But I have a soft heart. I love people to be happy. You say you see me losing weight. Am I really losing weight? I don't think so. I love me a water park too, Chelsea. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do. However, when I did go to the water park, you know how I always say, my stomach. And I be playing sometimes, but sometimes my stomach be hurting for real. But I was like, my stomach. Baby, when I went on that first ride, my stomach, it was serious. I felt like a big sharp pain in my stomach. And it felt like everything I had to throw up after I got off that ride. I ain't never throwed up on no ride. Never got nauseous. I got nauseous on the first ride. And I had to literally throw up. So I ended up sitting down for a minute. Then I went to the other rides and I had a blast. TC, I got an idea. Pick a date and everyone in the community have yard sale. Every house have their own stuff, but have 2 or 3 days in a row. Say plan it the beginning of the month, but everyone has to have it at the same time. That will help the community. Amen. Well, Mary, I don't really too much hardly deal with people in my town. I'm not saying it in a bad way. However, I try to stay out the way as much as possible. So if you see me out of the gas station and stuff like that, I'm not the type of person that will go in the gas station and pay for my gas. I'm the type of person that will pay at the pump and pump my gas to get back in the vehicle and go. Only way I go in that station is if I need a pack of cigarettes or something to drink, a bag of tater chips or something like that, or I need to use the restroom. Other than that, I'm not the type of person that, like, just want to be seen. I don't even do stuff like that. I try to in and out. You know what I'm saying? Even on the highway, I don't even pull up beside cars. You see what I'm saying? Or like when we on, a red light or something like that. Like how some people like to pull all the way up on a car, on the side of it, and look all in there and see what's about. I stay back. And I let them go first, and then if they driving too slow or whatever like that, like they trying to let me catch up with them, I mash my gas and pass by. And so, cause I seen today a couple guys in a truck together and stuff. They were looking at my truck and all that stuff like that. And I'm listening to my music, smoking my cigarette and stuff like that. So I get to pulling out, and I'm looking at in my truck I can see what's behind me on my little rearview mirror thing, but I can see what's behind me. Because mine is a camera. But I could see, I could turn it off too. But I could see, and I seen them merge over behind me when I was turning. I said, these motherfuckers finna follow me. That's the first thing that went in my mind. But they didn't follow me. They went to the store. However, they was looking hard. I looked over and then I turned my head back because I don't be wanting to hardly be seen and all that stuff like that. I've been, people that seen me on the highway and all that. People that talk about, oh, you better slow that truck down because you almost ran me off the road. Nah, boo. You better move out the fucking way. Merge on over. Stop driving that goddamn slow. Shit, people get all in my way, baby. That Tahoe be on 3 wheels, baby. Ooh, in the air. Rolling. Shit. I'm a damn good ass driver. But I just, I try to stay as much out the way. And let me say this too. It's a business here in my hometown. And this person is against LGBT. Now, y'all, kid y'all not, years ago, 2023, I was looking for a certain thing. And people tagged a couple businesses. And I replied. I messaged the person. So these people did not want my business because of my sexuality. I was blocked by that person on Facebook. But why? I never communicate with that person, never came at that person or none of that. However, I will never support that person. Never. And some people probably be up on my live from here and they probably like, well, who he's talking about? Well, baby, put 2 and 2 together and you tell me who you could probably say. But I do not support their business. And then the thing is, like I say, the mayor here, these people, Natchez, have acknowledged a lot of people. I'm talking about news articles about certain people and this and to like other people and stuff like that. Far as me, I've never been acknowledged. Never been thank you, Tobias, for, just knowing why I'm doing certain things. I've done a lot of good deeds. However, my good deeds are invisible. They were not acknowledged for. So that's why I don't really, when it comes stuff down to the community and all this stuff like that, you won't see me doing nothing with them. You won't see me supporting nobody. No, man. Nobody supported me when I did certain things. So that's the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I just stay put up. I stay out the way. Don't try to be in all that, nothing. It's totally fine. I'm fine. I don't need nobody to acknowledge me, but I'm just still saying, it's just a thought that count. I see everybody else, they get acknowledgments, all kind of stuff. Me, I don't get acknowledged. I don't get acknowledged now time. And I've done, I just spent up some money. You know what I'm saying? So I did my part. I did my part that God wanted me to do. I gave back to my community. Not only one time, but multiple. But you can't do stuff like that. But those be people that are not comfortable with their own sexuality. But it is what it is. I don't be worried about that. I'm blessed and highly favored at 22. I'm over here in my 4-bedroom home. And, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. So, I'm good, baby. I may be having some little difficulties and minor things going on in the house or whatever like that, but it'll definitely be done and fixed. We've been on live for 4 hours. But, yep. That's what I could definitely tell y'all. Well, cause it look like y'all all data I pulled up, but I never look in the next person card for real. Baby, I try to stay focused on, but I do look on the side, cause you never know what a person may be doing next to you, so you got to look. Be aware of your surrounding. Are you ready to go back to work? Yes, LaWanda, I'm so ready, LaWanda. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Ready, excited for the new year. Although I'm kind of like a little upset because I did not get a new school bus. Although I know I deserved it. However, I'm fine. It's all good, boo. You know what I'm saying? They'll need me. I don't know they're gonna be needing me. Oh, can you do this? Can you do that? I won't be available. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what I'm doing, and that's just it. I'm not overworking myself this year. I'm not doing none of that. No yelling, no nothing. I ain't doing none of that. I guarantee you. I will walk away before I do all that. I'm not doing it this year. I made a promise to myself, TCU will not argue with nobody's parents. TCU will not argue with anybody's child. TCU will not do extra work for people in case a child may miss a bus and they call me, can you go back and get them? I cannot. I will not be. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that. You know, I'm not even letting kids eat on the bus no more. I'm not doing that either. That's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna be cleaning up every day or every Friday and all that. I'm not doing all that. That's not something I'm doing. Only thing I should see is water bottles or water bottles and water bottles and water bottles. No pencil, pens, none of that out up on you. Leave that stuff in your backpack. You pull anything out, you wrote up. I meant that. Could I ask you not to? Yeah, I got the same schools, of course. We all got the same schools. However, I got stops for the morning. The ones I was on in the afternoon, the extra ones in the afternoon last year, I'm doing them in the morning time too, the morning and afternoon time. So I got a whole route, so they combine it all in one. So I got that going on. No, I've been on for 4 hours, Monica. You think it's 6 hours. You done went to sleep and woke up and now you saw my 6 hours. Wow. But anyways, yeah, we not stressing this year, y'all. However, I do want somebody to make me a shirt. I want somebody to make me a fucking shirt for the wear on the first day of school because I have my eyelashes on, my damn hair be cut and all that stuff like that. And, you know, hopefully I can get me a $20 manicure and all that stuff like that. Get my manicure done and all that. And wear my nice little, I'm wearing my blue tights. Y'all know my blue and black tights. I'm wearing them. My blue and black tights with maybe that color blue shirt or probably some black pants. It's with my tennis shoes. I'm going to go try to get me another pair of white tennis shoes. Because I like white tennis shoes because they go with everything or black. Wear that and go from there, baby. I'll be diva-fied up. I'm not to myself, baby. That's how I'm going to do it, to myself. You ain't got to be with everybody and all that stuff like that. Nope. You to yourself, TC. So, yep, cousin. But I'm about to get off a line, y'all, so I can go use this bathroom because I need to use it. And I will talk to y'all in the morning. Probably gonna get me something to eat because I'm fucking hungry. That one meal a day be doing me bad because I be having to wait till the next morning to eat or the next afternoon to eat. Oh, for real, Mary? Well, I'm definitely gonna do that. I definitely want me a shirt to wear and all this stuff like that. So I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I am, because y'all ain't nobody up on here talking. So I've been off for a long time. So I'm about to get off and check my messages on my phone and all this stuff. So I'll definitely talk to y'all later. So y'all be safe, be blessed, and we'll go from there. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. What are those, Lynn Jane? You gonna have to text me that. Text them to me and stuff like that so I can see what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't be knowing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I just want to look, good and all that stuff like that. Cause I'm gonna definitely take me a picture. I gotta take a picture of the first day of school, where we back to school. So, what you need the shirt to say? My shirt, I got my own design. So, I'ma try to see about somebody putting it on there, stuff like that. I don't know which which design I'm gonna go with, but it's a couple I can choose from. TTC say, okay, boom. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow and stuff like that. TT, I'm going to try to get that bill paid. And Nene probably not up, so she not up. I'm going to have to wait till in the morning. But I'm going to do that or whatever like that. Now, I'm going to call you tomorrow so you can let me know what's going on and stuff like that. So I can catch y'all. So I don't know what time you going to wake up because, you be up all night and then sleep all day and then don't get up until 5 and 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So you have to let me know. So just text me if you up or something like that during the daytime, or so I can know to call you and stuff like that. All right, Monica, you have a good night. You have a good night too, love. Well, good morning, night. What's the name of your school? Well, I'm not putting my school name on there now. We ain't doing that, Mirror. I'm the baby bus driver, TC. TC on there, bus driver, cool bus driver, something on there, baby, I just want my shirt to look nice or whatever like that. I wish, baby, I really, really wish I could have had me a new bus, y'all. I'm telling y'all, them new buses so nice. They smell good. Like the interior, the lights on the inside look good. The outside lights look good. Like, damn, why the fuck I couldn't get one? I'm so fucking mad about that. Y'all don't understand. I'm mad. Because, baby, I know I'm one of the ones that will go. And I'm talking about they can call anytime. Come back. Can you go and do this? Can you do that? I'm always doing it. But this shit, I told myself I'm not. So, I'm not doing it all because of this. You know what I'm saying? Although I don't have no say-so over that. And that's totally fine. I'm going to enjoy my last year. Because I want to be able to say I've been a bus driver for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing one more year with driving the school bus, and that's it. And I will be done. Because I definitely feel some type of way. They know I do, though, because I told them. I'm a real person. I tell you, if I feel some type of way, I definitely feel some type of way about that. But it's all good, boo. It's all good. I'm going to just do what I got to do and go from there. But I love y'all. Y'all be safe, be blessed, and I'll talk to y'all. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.